All right, everybody, we should be back up and rolling now. We should be back up and rolling. Everything looks like it's good now. I'm gonna check my stream. I haven't even started doing it yet. Okay, here we go. Do I have to reconnect everything? I do have to reconnect everything. Holy moly. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, it just connected. Okay, cool. That's connected. Now I just have to redo the phone screen thing. I have to do permission again for it? Jeez. I can't reach it from here. And I have to bring the backpack with me. Why you do this at home? But I'm trying to get this. I got to read the permission over here. Hold on. All right, now we got permission on that. So everything should be golden now, y'all. I should be all fixed up. I had to redo everything. Like my IP address changed, but we shouldn't be lagging now. We should be beautiful now because apparently I wasn't paying for the extra data that I thought I was. So that was the issue. So is anybody even here? I don't know if you're freaking even here, but hopefully y'all are here. Close this up, put it back in my backpack, and see what's going on from here. I'm doing what I can here, y'all. I think I can go back online and do some DoorDash, actually. I think it was saying it was busy and I could dash now. Yeah, it was. Nope, now it's saying it's not busy and I can't dash. Well, that's disappointing. My Bluetooth back up so I can hear everything. Okay, yeah. See if this is working. Everything's working again now. Alrighty. Dude's like, you're the first one I've ever seen that burn through your hotspot data like that. Some of us use a lot of data, bro. Some of us really do. And I can't dash right now, so I don't know what. Because I had to turn everything off and reset my phone and everything to get that fixed. But we will be good to go for tomorrow. Luckily, it's Thursday. I'm probably not missing any fucking money, anyways, y'all. So. But it is the end of the month and it just started lagging, and I just added the extra plan. Next month we'll see if I start lagging again at the end of next month, and I'm out to see about doing something. Actually cashing out like the 300 to get the unlimited stuff from fucking my buddy Wesley, who does this on his motorcycle, and he actually gets a lot better signals than I do. But because he's running a dual setup, like two hotspots, like actual like hotspots that he carries with him, and I might have to go to doing that. But we'll see what happens on that. I might have to do that shit. But for now, I'm good to go. I want to smoke, but I don't want to smoke right next to the freaking doors. I think I'm gonna go over here. That guy's got a mask on. I don't want to smoke next to him. That would just be fucking rude. He's already trying to protect himself. I don't make it worse for him, but we'll smoke over here. And see if it will let me freaking hopefully go back on and start dashing. We'll see what happens. Alright. Hopefully some of y'all came back, so we'll see. I've got everything fixed up and we're rolling again for tomorrow. Alright. Well, I had to turn my whole stream off anyways because I had to restart my phone because apparently I wasn't paying for the extra hotspot data. But I have it now, so it shouldn't be laggy. It should be rolling smooth now. So I wasn't getting the extra data that I thought I was paying for because I wasn't paying for it. They were like, "Did you really use up all your hotspot data?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's gone." Like, it should be working now, so I went outside to go check on it. But I'm gonna look at my Verizon on here. I'm gonna check out.
Jeff Bcraft says, what's the extra cost?
$10. It's 100 gigabytes extra for $10. I thought there was a 200 for 19. But so that's why I was like, wait a minute, I thought there was a 200 for 19. But apparently they only have a 100 for 10. But hopefully 100 will be enough for next month. Let's see, protection and productivity. Maybe it's productivity. I don't even
Jeff
see it.
Bcraft says, damn smokes tires hot spots. We broke now.
Yeah, it's only $10 for an extra 100 gigabytes, but I mean, it's at the end of the month now, and I just see I'm not lagging anymore, so I think next month will be good. But worst case scenario is I'm gonna have to cash out 300 to Wesley. He's gonna hook me up with a friend of his, which would give me two unlimited hotspots for the year, which is like $300 a year, or something like that, for both the hotspots, or something like that. Or they're actually unlimited. It's like $300 to get them, and then like it costs like whatever it is. But I mean, I have to cash out a few $100 to get the better hotspots. But I was trying to wait to do that until I do the more expensive route, until I'm actually monetized and can actually get some help paying for the shit, because that's just too fucking expensive. But and now I'm just paying an extra $10 a month on my freaking phone plan, which is no big deal. Same time, like I can't do DoorDash right now because I had to go offline to do all the shit, and it's not letting me go on. It said I could go on a second ago, and I didn't click it right. I guess I didn't click it fast enough, and now it's not letting me go on. So I don't know. You probably do bicycle. I could do bicycle. Can't do scooter. Can't do car. I could do bicycle if I want to go on right now, but I ain't trying to do bicycle mode. It's already slow day as it is, and being in the lowest tier of all that shit on top of that would just be fucking terrible. But I do want to do a little more riding, so I think I'm just gonna go from here right over to see if my buddy's there at that shop. I'm gonna talk to him for a minute, and then go out to just fucking go on a trip to fucking Berkeley and back just for the fuck of it. Just go cruising around the bike. But like I said, regardless, I'm making money in the direction. I still like riding a bike and having fun, talking to you guys. I lost a lot of people who were viewing me because I had to restart everything and kind of killed the stream. They're like, oh, he's offline now. I probably thought I was done for the night, but probably should have been. But I was like, I had to go back online and reset everything up just to make sure everything's working right. So I just came out the store. So I'm probably like riding my fucking face right in the big cam all big. I ain't even looking at what I'm looking like on the live. I'm just sitting next to my bike having a smoke. That's okay. They're like, never seen anybody doing a setup like you do and using so much hotspot before. You're fucking crazy. You doing something no one's doing. I'm like, yeah, that's why I came to y'all, because y'all got the more data and better service. Like I said, even when it was slowed down, I still was able to. I can still use the hotspot and still do it. It just be slower, and I don't want it to be slow if I don't have to. So that's what I'm looking at. But I'm still going to do it regardless if it's slower or not. But I should be back up to the 1080p quality and everything. It should look a lot better now instead of starting off at 360p. I haven't actually checked my speed yet, which is something I do need to do. But I need to do that. I actually need to bring out the laptop to do that, to check my hotspot speed. Because I could check my phone speed, but it would just give me the phone speed. I need to check actually my hotspot speed. You know what? I wonder if I can do it. Actually, I don't have to break out the backpack because I am connected now. And I have TeamViewer, so I can do it that way. What am I thinking? It's making me sign in again because everything reset. Of course it is. You know what? I'm not even going to mess with TeamViewer. I'm just going to sit down, pull the laptop out, and I'm going to...
says it's always something to F the working man.
Yeah.
Hello. Connected.
I had you on my phone so everybody could hear you around me because didn't have the helmet on because I was smoking. But I got the helmet on now. But I'm going to sit right back down on this thing and bust out the laptop and I'm going to test my hotspot speed and see if it's back up to high speeds or not. Is there any lag on your end? Do you see any lag or anything? Like it was a little bit earlier? Really? So the bitch was straight up lying to me? Well, I have it on video and I can send that to the corporate and that would now look good on her. So you actually looked up the policy and they were like, oh, I think there's, so yeah, I'm not surprised. I've never had a problem doing it before. The other dude told me to give him a shot at that works there. But I'm going to go into my Internet Explorer real quick and I'm going to do a little speed test. Go to Ookla, do a speed test. And see what it gives me now. It already seems faster just at the start of this thing. Yeah, now I'm up to look at that, 290, 330, 350, 360, 380, 400. Yeah, my hotspot's way better than the 6 I was getting a minute ago. Like, I'm just like, really? I'm not even getting 4G speeds when I'm using the hotspot? Oh, yeah, we got 442 download megabytes per second now, so it is golden now. And today is... Yeah, now we're talking. And today is... I just now started lagging like the last couple of days, and today's the 29th, and they said that my data caps reset on the 1st. So in a couple of days, it's going to be reset anyway. So I could have just waited a couple of days and not paid an extra $10, but I was just like, I'll just pay I'll pay $10 and not have to worry about this shit again. Because hopefully $10 for that extra 100 gigabytes of data will be enough to get me through the last few days and get me squared up for next month. Because like I said, it is a new phone service and everything. I just now got Verizon last month, so he's just like, you really already burned. It's so funny. He was tripping out how much I burned through. That shit was funny. He was like, I've never seen anything like it. I'm like, dude, I'm doing lives like all the time. Yeah, I could get that one bitch into a lot of fucking trouble. If she's fucking lying to the customers about their policies and shit, she can get in a lot of trouble for that shit. That shit could cost her a job, especially since that shit was live and have it on YouTube, and that could be bad. But yeah, no DoorDash because I turned it off. But like I said, I'm gonna go for a little riding around since we're back up and got some speed, just to hang out with y'all. It's breaking up there. It shouldn't be. I just tested the speed. It was fine. If it's breaking up there, I don't know what's going on with it now because it said my speed is good. But I need to go. I think right and then left. Wait, where am I at here? Which way did I come? I came straight in this way, and I turned this way to get here. I think I need to go that way. Yeah, that way. It's like now it could just be temporary setback or something. Cause like I said, I did just test it and it came out good, so I don't know. I may need to redo my settings in OBS again for the speed, because that might be something I need to do real quick. I need to go I need to go all the way, that's why I have to go all the way around to get out, back out that way. Alright, now since I've readjusted my settings in OBS and changed my KBS, I might need to adjust that again for YouTube. But it's letting me dash now. Huh. Let me pull over and click the button while it lets me. We can actually go back to work for an hour. We just, try to make something while I'm out this time, right? We're still gonna head towards my buddy though. He's letting me go. And I don't even have a rear view camera now because even though I said I was gonna charge it, I fucking forgot to. Again. So I may actually have to do some looking around this time. Hey, I was lucky. I actually let me go on the dash again. I guess so that's cool. Do you want to stop it? I did get one flat, and I got it. It was actually, there's a bike store actually right down the street from me, and I actually have an extra tube at home, but they were actually able just to patch it, and I was able just to get going again. That car's turning left. I'm gonna go all the way around this shit. And these cars are all turning, which is perfect time for me to get over this fucking hill. Because it's 30-mile roads, this bike does not do 30 miles an hour up a fucking hill of a bridge. So I'm getting 20 though, so I'll take 20. I'm not even sure this is the direction I wanted to go in. I'm really not. I think I might be going the wrong way. I think I am actually going the different way that I wanted to go to. I wanted to get back to my buddy was over there by all the restaurants. Totally did not. I totally went the wrong direction. That's okay. I want to go left here actually. Yeah, this is Hollis. This is where I wanted to be. So I got lucky. I'm good. I should have went the other way out and then went down this road, but whatever. He goes pedal up the hills. Yeah, I don't even do that. It would probably help me go faster up the hills, but yeah, I don't fuck with it. I think the Hollis is going to take me by Starbucks, and then Starbucks I have to go back that way to get to it. Why is this car getting so close to me? I'm not going slow. We're going to go down to 65th and just circle back around to where my buddy usually hangs out. We're just doing some cruising and some riding. He keeps tailgating me though. He might get his tire slashed on one of these fucking lights. You see how... Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them because yeah, they are fucking kind of riding me. I'm doing fucking speed limit. I'm gonna go through this because I know he's not going to. And I want to get the fuck away from that guy. Sometimes it's safer to run red lights. What can I say? The fuck, bitch? You just have to, okay. If they're just gonna come out, they're not even gonna fucking look. But it's okay. Because I'm a little bike and I can go around. This is all in this thing. Starbucks, we go left down here and we circle around. Just kind of walk by, just grab their hands. I don't want to piss them off. Just kind of. It would be funny. Just come and start holding his hand while he's driving. It's like, here, man, you want to stick your hand out? I'll hold your hand. That would be pretty funny. Yeah. She's gonna come out regardless. She's like, I'm gonna try to push my in front of this bike. I'm looking at her like, I'll ride this big ass bike over your car. Yeah, lane split, especially in McAllen, it's illegal to lane split. Like, they hate it. They shouldn't be in California because I'm lane splitting where it's legal at. Like, it's 100% legal to lane split out here. Everybody's waiting on a slow ass bus to get to this light, which means I probably won't make the next one, but we'll see. Might make it. Can't see the fucking arrow. Yeah, okay, I got it. I saw the green, but not the arrow. I wanted to make sure I had the arrow. I didn't want to go out if I didn't have the. One of the good things about being little, I can skip shit like that. One of the good things about being on a bike, I was able to zip around all that mess. Yeah, I mean, it should be. But, you know. I agree. I think it should be legal everywhere. Apparently, it's like very illegal in New Mexico. They'll tow your bike and take you to jail. I found that out. I asked it out when I was kind of going through there on a road trip if it was legal out there. And I was like, oh, I thought that cop might have been lighting me up. Because I was like, I didn't think about it until after I left that the cop was actually after me, but I was going so fast he was never going to catch me anyways. And I wouldn't have stopped even if I knew he was coming out of me. I was just curious if that's why he was coming out of me because I was lane splitting. Because the mic is going in and out now? Well, let me pull out the laptop and check my settings and see what I can do about the mic going in and out. Like I said, I did just literally have to just sit down and redo everything a minute ago, so that could be an issue. I will. Let me see right here. I want to get too far away from the other phone. I don't know what the fucking range is on that thing. And plus, I don't want to be in the way of everybody that's here. I'm going to try to fix it right now, and I'm fucking tangled up. Yeah. I'm working. Thank you for letting me know it's going in and out, but at least I know it's actually working. I was not watching this for now. I want to watch Wilderness number 1. I want to go to my OBS and see what's going on here.
Jeff Beecraft says you lane split here, you get shot.
Properties. I'm gonna try turning it.
MONZSTAR says it's the store girl's fault, she gave us bad luck.
Okay, I went to default for the microphone, but I don't know if that's gonna go to my mic that's in my helmet or not. But I'm gonna switch it back now to the DJI mic and see if that fixes it. Okay. Now is it cutting out now? Or is it better? And it's not giving me any warnings here, so I don't know what else I could really do. Hopefully we're good now. I don't know what else to do if we're not. Other than like restart the mic.
MONZSTAR says still going in and out.
It's still going in and out? Okay, well let me take the mic out, helmet off so I can turn the mic off and turn it back on again because I don't know what else to do for it.
Jeff Beecraft says the bitch at the store needs back. Goodbye. MONZSTAR says it's like a constant heartbeat.
Okay, I just reset the mic. I just turned it off and turned it back on.
Hello. Phone connected.
Is it better now, y'all? Did that fix it? Let's see my screen. Wait, is my camera off again? Did I lose connection with my camera? What the hell? Why is it black? Wait.
MOONZSTAR says there we go.
Okay, it's better now? Oh yeah, it sounds good now. Okay, yeah. I just had to restart the mic apparently after all that. This is why I like having on here. So when I do have stuff does go wonky and shit like that, y'all can tell me and I can fix it. Because stuff like that, I don't know. I'm not listening to myself on the stream. And I still haven't got any orders yet. So yeah. I'm not gonna put the backpack back on though. I reset the mic on the OBS and then reset the mic itself, and then apparently resetting the mic itself was what did it. So I didn't even have to take the backpack off. I could have just reset the mic, but whatever. It's going to have to sit down either way. And I've been halfway over now, and I still haven't got delivery yet. I mean, yeah, a lot of that was sitting at freaking Verizon. Well, I did do one earlier, didn't I, for like $6? That's right, I did do the one. So I made something at least. Alright, let's fix this. I've got quite a bit of extra wire right now. That's okay.
MOONZSTAR says I hate DoorDash. They won't even let me sign up. I'm gonna use Uber Eats when I get my bike.
Well, there's DoorDash, there's Uber Eats, there's Grubhub, there's Postmates, there is Caviar. There is a lot of delivery apps you could do. Hey, I just got a one. It's $10 for 2.3 miles for a super duper burgers. All right. Let's see the directions because I'm not sure where this place is. I think it's right here. It is. I'm not sure if it's which way is it? Is it that way? I think it's this way. I think it's right over there where the orange stuff is. We'll go see. Well, I got all the time I fix my mic. I just got an order right off the bat, so that's good. Was having live issues, and now I got an order, so now I'm leaving. So still have time to talk. But hello and goodbye. I'm hoping that Super Dupers is this orange place over here, and I ain't got to go inside. Same delay. Well, yeah, the delay is the same. That's just because, yeah, it is the orange one. The mic is going to the laptop, and then the camera is, you know, separate. It's not matching up because I'm not running the mic through the camera. Because that way when stuff happens, my stuff goes out. I know it was a delay, but it was my best option, I thought. I don't give a shit if I'm blocking the crosswalk. People can just fucking deal with it because I gotta be able to see my bike while going here and back. Because I could just don't care right now. Because I have to be able to see it and have to be able to get to it quickly. I put the gloves right here for now. I'll risk the gloves. They got holes in them anyways. And I can click it right at the store. Where do you pick up orders at? I can get in this freaking place. I don't see an order pickup right over here. Okay. I got us Waldo. Is that it? Okay. Because I can confirm if you got it, but otherwise I'm not going to do it. But like, can you confirm for him? Like, yeah, once I have the order. And once. One dude was just tripping out of my pants. You could see him staring at my legs and my pants like, what is this weirdo wearing? Yeah, I'm stuck. Now they're actually pretty chill in there. He already. Yeah, I don't confirm the order until you give me the orders. When I hit confirm, then it's confirmed that I have the order. If I don't actually have the order yet, I'm not going to click confirm.
Bikes at the Showbound Street, 1 mile.
I need to go this way. All right, let's go do a delivery, y'all. We got the stream all fixed up. We got back all fixed up. I can't believe it actually I got an order that quick. I didn't even know if I was going to get one or not. It's been so slow, I guess DoorDash kind of just felt bad for me. Like, here, just give him something. We feel bad for this dude. We give him $5 a mile on one.
MOONCSTAR says and it's $10.
You know what? Remember how I said it's $10 for 2 miles? Well, the GPS is saying 2.9 miles, so basically 3 miles. So it's really only like $3 a mile. So of course, they just lied to me again to get me to take some shit that probably no one else would. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. DoorDash should always be lying on this shit. But either way, I mean, it's still like 3 something a mile. It's still good money, but I just.
MOONCSTAR says that's messed up.
Yeah, it's messed up. But I mean, they be doing that. I think it's because when they offer you the orders, they're offering it to you in the car mileage. They don't consider being on a bike. And then when they give you the directions and it's bike directions, it's actually gonna be a little bit longer than what it actually says it is. That's my guess. They may need to optimize their settings a little bit for when they're giving you the orders and what kind of vehicle you're actually on. But they didn't used to give you the directions in bike mode at all. So the fact that they did that, quit trying to put me on the freeway, that was an improvement at least. Because their GPS would try to put you on the freeway sometimes. It would get crazy. Take 580 for 5 miles. I'm like, I'm on a bicycle. I can't get on 580. What the hell's wrong with you, DoorDash? Hopefully it lets me go soon. Just let everybody else freaking go. I'm about to run this shit.
MOONCSTAR says that's what I'm worried about doing food deliveries is the freeway.
Yeah. But you can always use like Google Maps instead of the one that's built into the app. So you don't have to worry about the freeways and stuff. You can set Google Maps to bicycle mode and they will give you the directions, which is what I had to do for a long time before DoorDash actually started giving you bicycle directions. And all the apps are like that. They'll let you use an external GPS if you want instead of the one they have built in. Which it just take me all the way into Oakland. So I'm definitely gonna do this one and just go home. I made 16 bucks, and whatever. Got my signal stuff all fixed up. I am technically a bicycle. I don't have to wait on that. We can just cruise. Which means I don't have to stop here because technically I'm a bicycle. So that's my guess. There's no bicycle signal there. Probably should. I don't know, but I went through regardless. There was nobody behind me. Okay, I'm just gonna squeeze over here because I'm going a little fast now to be that close to the curb. My battery's still pretty full, so I'm still getting pretty good speed. So I want to keep an eye on my back because I do not have the rear view camera right now. You see it's about to pass me? Yeah. This part here, I always veer over to the bicycle lane because, as you know, you lose a lot of speed going uphill, and cars do be zooming on and shit like fucking 50 miles an hour. So, look at over here in the bicycle lane. Fucking, all the fucking rubbish that gets blown off the road ends up over here. But, yeah. We're gonna go right by Chick-fil-A and see all the illegals waiting on their orders. I bet there's a bunch of them. There fucking always is. Doesn't matter what fucking time of day you do it. The fuck was that? Just cut me off for no reason. They deserve to get flipped off. You see that shit? Like the fucking Kansas. We like they were caught off guard because they're not firmly noticed the links, but no, they were just being dumbasses.
MOONCSTAR says ain't nothing like beautiful e-bike moto nosies.
Yeah. But that's like a daily occurrence, shit like that happening. But I'm telling you, it's because people just don't expect the e-bike to be that fast as part of what it is. And they just don't look because they don't expect you to be there because they don't expect you to be going the speed of traffic. Why aren't you in the bicycle lane doing 2 miles an hour? Because I'm an e-bike, bitch. I'm faster than that.
MOONCSTAR says stupid cars.
Yeah, it's the same thing on motorcycles. They still won't see you. Be on a loud-ass motorcycle and they still do the same shit to you. If it's not a big giant car, you don't exist to them. So that's why when you ride, you kind of got to ride like you're invisible, because to everyone else, you pretty much are. Either they're on their phone, or they're just not looking, or they're eating. Like I saw a dude earlier, he had like a sandwich in one hand and a coffee in the other, driving down the fucking road. Not even touching the wheel at all. Not touching the wheel at all, driving super slow. I'm like, oh, no wonder he's going slow. He can't decide whether he wants to eat or whether he wants to drive. It was like, what is going on with these weirdos? Yeah, I want to get a car horn on my e-bike. Like I was talking to somebody about that before. Yeah, Dash always add a mile. You've noticed that too, Jeff? They always be adding an extra mile onto me. What it says it's actually going to be. I ain't even mad at that car. I kind of cut them off. I want one like that. It's like a layback one, lounger one. That's a fucking e-bike, so I can just literally just lay down and fucking cruise. A train horn. That would be funny. Yeah, I just want to get a car horn. Oh, hi, Teresa. Apparently my stuff was lagging earlier because I wasn't actually paying for the extra data that I thought I was supposed to have. I took care of that just a little while ago with some and now I'm paying for the extra data, so hopefully next month I won't experience any lag on my videos. And apparently there's no, I was like, asked them, is it with me to add extra data? If I go over that, they were like, they just kind of looked at me like, really, dude? You're using They should have said, we've never seen anybody burn through data like this. This is insane. They're like, people don't do what you do. I'm like, yeah, I'm on the bike doing lives, using the hotspot. Well, I'm out. It's like, that's kind of what I needed all this for. They got the Verizon store that helped me get my phone. The blind had to do. Like, yeah, give me a shout out on there, man. I can't remember his name, but he's cool. He's always helping me. He's like, anytime you have a problem, just come to see me and I'll help you. He's like, I have been every time. It's like, yeah, definitely will, dude, because you're cool. Ruff, ruff. Dog's over there barking. I don't know if I could hear that. Not a bark.
Turn right onto Adeline Street. Continue for 1 mile.
They seem much faster than the bicycles. That's why I don't be riding in the bicycle lanes. But I may be going a little slow now. I'm gonna go ahead and let this dude get around me. Just to be nice, because he clearly wants to go faster than the fucking speed limit. I don't want him fucking tailgating me. Woof woof! I know you saw that dog whacking me. They just want to go in front of me. They're not even going much faster than me. Look at that. They wants to haul ass for no freaking reason. What's that one car around me? Look, I always ride through traffic with everybody. The car behind me, the car in front of me. They just think, oh, he's a bike. I have to get around him. I have to tailgate him, you know. Normal things, normal things. We are 0.6 miles away from the drop-off location, so we are pretty close, actually. So past this next light, and out of turn. Look at the flies. I feel like I've done this delivery before. not super duper, but the same like drop-off location. It just feels like familiar. My stuff just disconnected. Oh, I thought you were saying like mutant flies. I'm just like, what are you? 1104.
1104 14th Street, Oakland, California 94607. USA is on the right.
That's 1102. So it should be this place right here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. Maybe I can get lucky and get an order going back towards the other direction and get an order going back home, make a little extra money tonight. That would be cool. That's what I'm hoping for right now.
Bike west on 14th Street, then turn right onto Adeline Street.
Pretty sure I have done this one before. It is. I think the leaking or something. I don't know how they package this. So be careful of the bottom of it, dude.
1104 14th Street, Oakland, California 94607. USA is on the right.
There you go. I got the photo. We're good. I don't wear those photos too much because I'm live streaming anyway, so they know what's going on.
Oh, okay. Cool, cool.
I don't know what happened there. I wasn't even a bumpy ride.
No, yeah, the burger itself is pretty juicy.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was like soup or something there where it was leaking through that thing. The burgers are that fucking juicy. I'm gonna have to eat one of them burgers. I don't think, honestly, I've been by Super Bowl a lot. I've heard good shit about it. I don't think I've ever actually fucking eaten one. I said, that fucking juicy and good? Yeah, it might be worth it. Let's go back into my team viewer real quick.
NZSTAR says cute cat.
Yeah, I did have a cute kitty. But that's the wrong button. I'm looking for my team viewer. I don't have it open. I have to click on this. Okay. That's right, 'cause I didn't log in earlier when I redid the stuff because I just took the laptop out and did everything. So now I got to go to this way. I can't. I think I tapped that wrong. I did. Can I like do back here? So that's how much I'm worried about my security. I keep my password to this shit. I'm just like, yeah, I'll just show everybody. I don't fucking care. But some people enter my mods. I can't trust y'all. I got issues. Or mostly. Well, almost talking to you anyways, but yeah. I don't want y'all to do my password and get this set up before I go online, but you know today was a weird day, so whatever. Let me go down here. Dude, they actually gave me an extra tip. That dude was actually pretty cool. Wait, and you go up here. Click on that. Am I on it? Not on it. Okay, there we go. That should lock up.
MOONZSTAR says your voice reminds me of
Peter Will in RoboCop, yeah. I'm a little fucking talking too much. My throat's fucking wearing out on me. Yeah, you added a $2 tip. I got me an extra $2 for that order. I made $12 for that. And we're gonna head I think I'm just gonna put on the GPS to go home and see if I get something along the way. Seems like the best option. There we go. Because I am pretty far out. And I'm at half battery, or just about. A little more than half right now, but still.
MOONZSTAR says deadline the truck ready to Adeline Street.
But I mean, through all the stuff that went on with stopping at Verizon and everything to the shift, I still made $18. I still made more tonight than I did earlier. While I was doing a bunch of, we turned it off and went and did other shit, so. Would not want to be pushing that shit. Nope.
MOONZSTAR says that's workout.
That's a workout, yeah. Did work out. That dude in front of me is fucking trucking. I'm doing 28. And it's 25 here, and he's just fucking cruising. The car behind me ain't keeping up with me. Dude in front of me was just gone. Look at that. He must be in a hurry. That was a freaking ladybug on my visor. That was wild. Just chilling over. I had to brush it off. I'll go down to 1. It only goes down. Oh, there we go. Now it goes down to 0. Okay, I just didn't click the button right apparently. Okay.
MOONZSTAR says lol he's in a hurry for his rally burgers.
For the rally burgers and that shit, dude. I guess it is 30 here, but I was doing 28. He was going way faster than that. So I will be nice and think let this guy go. I'm 27. Yeah, I'm doing 20. I'm not doing that slow. I'm doing 26. They get any closer, I'm gonna let them go around me, but they're not. They're just chilling behind me, I guess. I saw that bump coming. Holy fuck. Well, hey, Big Ban's me from it. He's the fucking road in front of me. Of course, you'd have to come out and cut me off. She was making me nervous. I saw that phone in her fucking hand. I was like, oh fuck, what's this dumb bitch gonna do? Luckily, she stopped. Damn. They did recycling in a bicycle.
MOONZSTAR says cars never care about speed limits until they hit my even though they gotta pay the price.
Alright. I kicked it when I was doing Uber. I was taking a girl to the airport, right? She started screaming at me because I'm not driving fast enough. She's going to be late. And I'm like, look, lady, I'm doing the speed limit. You need to go faster, screaming at me. Started banging on the back of the seat. Started punching the ceiling, going nuts. And I was like, if you punch back my seat one time, you're not going to get there at all because I'm going to kick you out. You can't kick me out. I don't think it's been here and there. And the airport is a freeway. I said, I'll kick you on the side of the freeway. I don't care. If you're going to be violating my car, I'm not going to have you be in my car. She started screaming and punched the back of my seat again. So I pulled over, tossed her fucking bags out the trunk, said, you're not going to make your flight. You better call another Uber. You can walk the rest of the fucking way. You're not riding with me, bitch. Get the fuck out of my car. It's like, you can't drive me up. Like, look, you have 2 options here. 1, you get out. 2, I drag you out. And she said, you ain't about to do shit. So I fucking tossed her ass out the fucking... I literally tossed her ass out the car. I grabbed her, tossed her the fuck out. Like, I'm calling the police. I said, go ahead. I've recorded all this shit. You can show them how you were fucking attacking me, and I dragged you out of my car and threw you out protecting myself, and I did not hurt you at all. I was like, was you throwing punches and shit at me? I had every right to just turn around in this car and just beat your fucking ass, but no, I didn't. I just tossed you out the fucking car. It's like, you can't hit me, I'm a girl. Like, you can hit me, I can hit you back. I'm like, you hit me now, I'm gonna knock you out. So I suggest you call another Uber and get the fuck away from me. I'm leaving. I got my car and I left. She was just staring like, oh, you can just see the look on her face like, what the fuck? I'm like,
MOONZSTAR says classic Karen.
she was being a terrible one. I was just like, she did not think that I was like, look, it's my car. I'm an independent contractor. I don't have to get you to where you're going. I have a right to end it, especially if it has to do with my safety. I have the right to end the ride any time that I want. And I warned her, and she didn't listen. I'm like, if I tell you I'm gonna throw the fuck out of my car if you don't stop doing what you're doing, you might want to stop doing it. Nice bicycle. He's all up in that thing. All of I should have been in there trying to freaking hit me. Yeah. I think I freaked him out a little bit. I don't trust him. I'm zipping through this fucking stop sign. I'm not dealing with them being close to me. They're already bad fucking drivers.
MOONZSTAR says that's crazy.
Yeah. It was pretty crazy, man. I would throw that bitch out. I don't want that bitch being close to me. That's why I fucking scooted up. If you make me nervous, I'm running this shit again. It's the same fucking car behind me. I don't want it to be fucking near me. I want it to be fucking gone. That's the best thing you can do in a lot of situations. Just get out of the fucking situation you're in. Just go. Especially if you're on a faster bike, if you're on a motorcycle. If you're nervous about something, the best thing you can do is hit the gas. Because no car is going to keep up with your acceleration. Like dropping gear disappear on a motorcycle ain't no fucking joke. You can really do that shit. That's how I was when I rode motorcycles. I didn't try to pull me over. I just flip them off and just shake my head no. And if they keep coming at me, I just fucking disappear on them. They ain't gonna fucking catch me. And the thing is, like when I ride motorcycles, I never run plates. I never have plates on my bike. You're never gonna fucking find me. And the thing is, it's like I'm not on a stolen bike. I just don't run plates on it for the shit like that. Man, can't fuck me for no reason. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of there. I'm talking about motherfucker who'll buy a brand new fucking bike and not put a plate on that bitch. Just ever. Had that bike for fucking 10 years and never have a plate on it. Never get a ticket either because I don't fucking stop. I had a t-shirt one time when I was in Texas. I just said I do not stop for cops, and I fucking didn't. I did not fucking stop. I ran into so many fucking cops. They're probably still looking for me today. Like, because the only person, I mean, a motorcyclist is endangering is their fucking self. Let's be fucking real. Leave them the fuck alone. That's what I always looked at. The only person I'm endangering is myself. Fuck all the bullshit. I must be turning. They going, yeah, I thought they were all turning over there. Like I said, this was a fun little outing. Just, you know, didn't make much money. I only did two things, but, you know, we're good. I'm going to need to get over soon. This car just looks like it's going to let me in. Fuck it. I'm just going to come over. Maybe they see my stream before and know that I'm turning up here. I was like, we'll just let him in. He's going to speed of traffic. Give me some warning. Let him know that I'm turning up here. The car is still stopping up here anyways, but I am turning off here. This car will get the fuck out of my way. Like 6 o'clock really is rush hour too. I don't not like being out in all that traffic. It'd be wild. It's the busiest time to make some money, I ain't gonna lie, but I don't like being in it. That's my neighbor and his dog Derby. That dog is rarely ever on a leash. I think I've seen it on his leash like once, like ever, and it freaked me out. I'm like, you in trouble, Derby? Why you on a leash? That dog is a really good dog. Well, looks like I'm not getting any more orders, so we're gonna end this. There we go, all done. But thanks again for letting me know about the lag issues and stuff, because I was able to get that fixed. So I appreciate it, y'all. I love y'all being here and hanging out with me. Hopefully now it's all situated, because I've kind of got my whole setup the way I want it now. It was just literally the data that I've been worried about for a while, because, you know, I knew. But, they were like, yeah, our actual hotspots don't have enough data to meet your usage. I actually asked them about can I just buy a hotspot from y'all? Like an actual just hotspot? Oh, they're like, oh, we don't offer enough data for you. You'd be better off just getting another phone and getting extra data. That way you get more data. And why do you get more data from a phone hotspot than you do from an actual hotspot? What the fuck, Verizon? That don't make no sense, but that's what they told me, and they're not gonna. People that work there are not gonna steer me wrong. Yeah, but I'm one of the people. If you give me this much stuff to use, I'm gonna use it all. I'm gonna use every fucking bit of it. You give me the best gaming computer in the world, I'm gonna make that motherfucker lag. I'm gonna use every bit of the resources on that bitch. That's the type of shit I do. I dropped the mic. Mic drop. That was actually not intentional. I just dropped as I was trying to switch it over. Yeah, I love you too, cumbag. Hi, love. Hi, mamas. That's one thing I like about the older phone mount over the new one is the older one actually has a lock on the back, so I can lock it. The new one doesn't have a lock on the back. Kind of annoying. Is my volume down? No, my volume's up. Somebody's chatting down. Okay. Switch out the batteries for tomorrow. Get it, let's get your ball. He's in a playful fucking mood. I have no coffee left. Time to switch the scenes over straight to the straight laptop. And go make some coffee. Why is that so big? I didn't even know it was doing that. Pull that down. I want you down off my screen, bitch. There you go, like that. I'm trying to get to the other mode anyways, but for later, I want it to be good to go. Okay, here we go. Hold on, I got to act. There's a way to add, okay, I gotta hit activate. Here we go. I realized that leaving the camera on when I was out on my.
ONZSTAR says how much battery percentage is the bike on?
Oh, it's full right now. I'll just put a new battery in it. But it was at 3/4. If I show you the lights on this thing, you see the set lights on the battery? So just a little over half, if you can see the lights. Because there's 4 lights there and like 2.5 are on. So a little over half a battery left for all that running around I did for 2 hours. So it's not bad at all. I need a coffee and something to drink. There we go. And there's the comeback. She chewing on a gumball. You got a little tennis ball. She having some fun with it. I need to reset up my mouse because this may cut my mic out for a second. I don't know. Probably will. Cause yeah, because it's gonna turn the Bluetooth on and off. isn't working. Oh, now my mic. Yeah, there you go. Took a second. I knew the mic was going to cut off and on again because I had to do that to reset my mouse. Turn Bluetooth off and back on again. There are all these notifications on this thing. And someone actually did give me a $1 Cash App donation this morning too. So that was cool. So I did make $1 for that. I was like, yeah, I like your stream. Here's $1. I'm like, thanks, dude. Unlock your device. No, just close
MOONZSTAR says once mines get 3 bars, time to go. Elmo, last time I thought I could make it back with 3 bars, bad idea.
Thought you could make it back with 3 bars? It sounds like something's really wrong with your bike. If you can make it there on a I don't know how many bars do you actually have. If you have 4 bars and you have 3 left and you can't make it back, and it means you use 1 bar to go out, you can't get back on 3, and you got problems. That sounds like some serious issues. But if you have like 8 bars and you only have 3 left, and or 6, yeah, if you have 6 bars and you have 3 left, and yeah, you want to consider pedaling or something like that.
I'm back from riding to the beach and back.
Oh, what's up, Joe? How was the beach, man? I just finished doing my DoorDash stuff. I'm just kind of hanging out now, making some coffee and stuff. Forgot to bring the laptop back in the kitchen with me though. Sometimes I forget when I'm using the laptop that the camera isn't attached to my head. I do be forgetting that sometimes. Because I'm just used to, people seeing what I see, not actually looking at me. It still can be weird sometimes. Speaking of which, I need to turn my GoPro off because I ain't using it right now. Just using the phone so I can hear y'all talk to me. Yeah, well, while you were gone, I went to Verizon and I fixed my data problem. Apparently I wasn't paying for extra data, and that's why my shit was lagging. But I paid for the extra data and immediately, so hopefully next month I won't have any lag through the whole month. Or I might have to do something else to get even more data. A second line, you double the hotspot. If you burn it through that much.
Joe says you don't have unlimited.
No, I do have. It's unlimited, but the high speed is limited. Like I get 200 gigabytes of the high speed, but then it's still unlimited hotspot. I can still use it, but they slow it down to like 6 megabytes per second. It just gets slow. So I went in and paid. I went in today and I added an extra 100 gigabytes of data. So I have 100 gigabytes more next month, and the data resets on the 1st.
MOONZSTAR says I have 5 bars. Lol, I use both motors and full throttle. That's why.
Yeah. So since it made it almost to the end of the month this time, I'm thinking another 100 gigs should cover the last few days and keep it from lagging next month. So I should be good next month. Like it will still work if I run past my data limit, it would just be slower. Unlike any other company I go through, if I actually go over the data, I just don't have hotspot anymore. I need 3 more phone lines. Well, if I can get everything working good right now with the one, which so far it is, because it didn't slow my data until the last couple of days of the month. So with the extra 100 gigabytes, next month shouldn't be slowed at all. So then I should be able to be good. Because doing these lives, being out on the bike, it uses a lot of data and a lot of hotspot stuff. So it's costing me money. Like it is kind of like basically like a hobby right now. I'm not making really any money off of YouTube by doing this, but I do enjoy doing it and hanging out with y'all. But it is actually costing me a lot of money to do this. Like my phone bill is $150 right now. Before I started doing the lives, my phone bill was like $60 a month. So I've tripled my phone bill just to do this. Not to mention all the equipment and shit I bought to be able to do this. And as y'all see, most time when I go out, I don't make a lot of money. I don't have any fucking pockets. I just got my coffee and I want a cigarette. But yeah. For the amount of, I mean, I'm burning through a lot of data. Most people would not use their hotspot as much as I do. I'd be running out of it. So it would actually, it would pretty much be unlimited for them because they're not using, as nearly as much as I'm using. It would never be slowed down like ever. Most people have like 40 or 50 gigabytes of hotspot on their phone and they don't even use that up. Like, so.
Joe says I asked this yesterday, but I forgot.
Yeah.
How much do you usually make doing Uber Eats?
Do DoorDash, and I probably average like $20 an hour, but sometimes I don't make anything. Sometimes I make like 40, 50 bucks an hour. Like it just depends on how busy it is. Like it fluctuates a lot. Like I made like doing it like I do now, where I'm doing like 3 to 4 hours a day. I made $400 last week. So, I'm doing this part time. I made like close.
Junebug at 721 says much love from VA.
Hey, what's up, Jambuk? How you doing? Here, I'll show you my earnings for last week.
Junebug at 721 says you're getting more cash apps now.
For basically, I did 30 hours dash time, and I made $363.72, but only had 10 hours of active time. You can see that. That was last week's pay. So you see, I'm only doing this part time. But
Junebug at 721 says nice.
that's what I made last week, and that was a really good week for me. Actually, it was fucking. Normally, I'm not making that every week. I normally make about 200 a week, but it's also less hours. So.
Junebug at 721 says 10 hours.
10 hours active time, but the actual dash time was actually 30 hours. So if you look at it that way, it's not a lot of money for the amount of hours I actually put into what I made. Because like I said, actually, yeah, that's the difference. Dash time is the amount of time that I'm actually online trying to get orders, and the active time is just only during the time that I'm actually doing orders. So if I had that whole 30 hours.
Junebug, I cash apped him $1 today.
Yeah, he did give me $1. It's still sitting in my cash app. It's the only dollar I have in my cash app right now. Or is it even here? Is it, where is it at?
Junebug at 721 says that's awesome, Joe.
I don't know how to really show it.
Junebug at 721 says every bit counts.
So look at that is literally the only dollar I have in my cash app. The dollar you sent me earlier. That's all I have on there. I don't have a lot of money. I don't make a lot of money, and this costs a lot of money to do this. But I'm still like, I like hanging out with you guys. I hope that I start getting, like I said, I'm trying to get more subscribers than I am because I'm up to like 163. And for me, I think that's a lot because originally I just wanted to get to 50 so I could have someone like cool to hang out with and talk to while I'm running out doing my DoorDash and just fucking off with. It's thought to be cool.
MOONCSTAR says wish I could cash app you some money, but I'm broke today.
It's the end of the month. Everybody's fucking broke. It's way too fucking expensive for us right now. I get you, but I appreciate you thinking about me though. I'm not completely broke right now. I got 70 bucks, 71. Just on my DoorDash. That's from this week. That's all I've made so far. And that's not including. I actually made 118, so spent a little bit on cigarettes. Like a lot of people come on here like, oh, I'm making all this money, I'm doing so well, and this and that, and I'm just gonna be honest and show you exactly what fucking real shit is, because I don't fucking care. I ain't trying to be somebody else. I'm just trying to be me. Like, the phone was 900 bucks. The laptop was 800 bucks. The microphone was 200 bucks. And the second phone I said was actually free, and the service is free on the backup phone that I'm using for my map. So that's a fucking government phone. It's got free service, but it doesn't have like an infinite free hotspot though. So it does have unlimited data on it, just like no hotspot really. So. And I also have the wireless chargers and everything else I spent on it. I spent a few $1,000s just to be able to do these fucking lives. And my buddy actually bought me the mic, because I actually couldn't afford the mics. My friend actually bought the mic for me. So yeah, it's cool.
Joe says I'm 16 and I'm trying to make money this summer with my e-bike coming soon, but delivery apps require to be 18. Anything I can do with it to make money at 16?
Or yeah, or you could find someone who's actually old enough who doesn't want to do it. Hey, thank you, Jim Bug. I got $6 in my cash app. I did receive it. Thank you so much. That is awesome of you. Like I said, plus I said I'm paying $140, $150 a month now for my phone service just to do this shit. So I spend a lot of money to hang out with you people, but I enjoy it. To me, it's worth it. Everybody's like, oh, you keep at it, eventually you make money off of YouTube. I'm like, well, that's going to be a long time for me because I'm not getting subscribers that fast. I'm not getting subscribers that fast. I think what I'm doing is cool, and I think I just haven't had a chance for it really to catch on to everybody yet. Yeah, hopefully. I'm actually done working for today, but hopefully it bring me some luck for tomorrow. Last time you sent me $5, I wasn't getting any orders, and like after you sent me that $5, like I got to go, I'm going to the other stream. It just started slamming me with orders, and I was like, well, I guess Jim did bring me some luck, and I was actually making good money that fucking day. I was like, that $5 really did bring me some luck. I'm making some cash now. I just order after order. I was like, this is awesome. It's never like this. You really, I'm like, I really made luck off that $5. I was talking about you after you were gone.
Well, you're earning from YouTube are now not zero.
Yeah, well, technically from YouTube is zero because I'm earning from y'all. From
Lynn at 721 says never forget who sent you your first cash up when you hit the lottery.
when I get the lottery, I definitely won't, Junebug. I know it was you that sent me the first one, and I do appreciate it. If I ever win a lottery, yeah, I'll definitely hook you up. But yeah, I don't think I'm.
FOONZSTAR says I ride my bike like a motorcycle, so no Uber Eats deliveries for me until I get my eRide Pro.
Yeah, one dude actually sent me a request for $100 from my Cash App. He actually requested $100 for me. I'm like, does he think I'm one of these big time sponsored fucking channels? I mean, I know my channel looks cool, but I'm like, he's requesting $100 for a bike. Like, I have $100. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't have 1 million subscribers. I don't have bike companies sponsoring me, or you don't see any redeem codes on my shit. I don't have none of that shit. Why are you asking me for money? I'm just a guy hanging out on YouTube with cool people. Yeah, it's like I told you, I saw freaking Wesley doing this on his motorcycle, and I'm like, I can do that on my e-bike. He's like, you should. So then
Joe says, just remember me when you make it big, lol.
Yeah, Joe says, yeah. If I ever make it big, I don't know if I'm ever gonna make it big.
Joe says there's always time.
Yeah, like I never really planned on making it big. I never even planned on ever monetizing. I really just did this just to have some cool people to hang out with.
Says going to keep bouncing around, spreading the love.
I appreciate it, Junebug.
Good night, boss.
Good night, Junebug. Much love to you too. I'll see you later. Yeah, I do this. I literally do this for y'all. Like I don't do this to make like a lot of people do. Where they're really just trying to make money off of YouTube and do all this. And when I'm doing all these changes to my lives and stuff like that, it's just shit that I think will. If I was watching, what do I think looks cool? Because I actually do go back and watch my own lives sometimes. I like watching my shit. I'm like, well, if I like it, maybe other people will too, and I can have to hang out with.
MOONCSTAR says I'm just happy I catch you live.
Yeah.
YouTube never shows me when you're live.
I mean, you need to turn your notifications on. Uh, I have a Discord, and I actually noticed that on like some of my other friends like YouTube channels, I don't always get their YouTube notifications, but I do get their Discord ones that shows and they go.
MOONZSTAR says I have them all on.
Yeah, they don't always show them. It just does that. But I do have a Discord. I'm gonna try to let's see what my channel and stuff is. I don't remember. Actually, when you go home, my channel.
Jove says you know you can stream in vertical and horizontal at the same time, right?
Yeah, I know I could do that. I don't know how to. I would need like a whole different setup to do that on my OBS. I would have to do it a lot differently, and I don't know how to do it myself, and I would need help. But horizontal is what I'm pretty much getting all of my new subscribers from. Like when I was doing landscape videos, I was getting 0 subscribers. Nobody was watching that shit because YouTube doesn't push it out like it does the vertical ones. Because the vertical ones like show up in the shorts and stuff like that too. So I get able to get more people who are looking for me that way. That's why I'm doing that, just so I can try to grow a little bit, get more people. Because the more people I have in here to talk to, the cooler it gets. It's pretty cool. Like more cool people I have, the better. Because especially since I know everybody can't be on all the time, it's all I know. I always have someone cool to hang out with and be on here. I just recently had to start adding mods because people don't. I'm not a real popular channel yet. But I am at the point where I am starting to get the trolls. Like we actually, I think one of my mods actually had to ban someone this morning.
Jeff Bcraft says remember Kimar. Send money family sick. You rich.
Yeah, that did. He got banned this morning. Exactly.
Jove says eventually you will have to charge people to have TTS on AOC_leader stream. MOONCSTAR says dang wish I was a mod LMAO.
Well, if I was going to do that point or I was getting so many people where I had to do that, I would have to basically make the YouTube chat to be subscribers only. And people who are actually like not just like that would like limit it, and then like or make it to where like members only, or then like have times where like only members can chat and do that. If I ever get to that point, you're gonna have a lot more access to my shit because you're gonna have to turn on that fucking type of stuff on my channel for me because I might need some help with that shit. Like for real, dude. I'm gonna have to get someone that can do that shit for me because that way, if it gets too crazy in here, they can switch it over to members only chat for me, Or maybe have like some lives that are only like members only. But definitely have to make it so you have to be a subscriber just to try to limit the chat a little bit because yeah, that TTS would be fucking crazy otherwise if I had a fucking million, especially if I had 1 million followers. If I had 1 million subscribers and my live just blowing up like that would be insane. If I had a million subscribers, it would definitely be members only chats and my shit. Be like, look, dude, it's just too much for me to deal with. And even then, it would still be fucking chaos. It would still be fucking nuts. Oh, god damn it. Speaking of which, yeah, this plug wasn't in all the way.
Jove says bro my data is so bad right now I can't even see the stream.
Damn. I just had to, like, you saw me, I literally just had to go to Verizon and add more data to make my stream fucking good. So, that's why I said, it's not cheap to have this much fucking hotspot data to be going out having this much data and be doing this shit. I did not joke about that shit. My bill was $140 a month, and I just added another $10.
MOONCSTAR says yeah they trying to get me as well lol looks like I gotta call 611.
It's like, see, I'll show you my phone bill is. I ain't fucking joking about that shit. I don't want the cloud. I want just Verizon. What's the fucking Verizon? My Verizon, there we go. That's what it's fucking called. Going to my bill overview. My last payment of $140.91 was on May 18th. See if I can show that to you. I don't know. I think it's too small to show you. Right, there we go. See that? 140. That's what I paid last month. The next month it's going to be $10 more. It's going to be 150. Oh, actually 165 next month. Is what it's saying. My estimated bill next month, $165.60 next month for my phone bill.
MOONZSTAR says I'm paying $120 for my Wi-Fi and phone bill.
Mine's $165 just for my phone bill, for one phone. So, yeah. And that's it. And my data, like, look it out. Let me show it to you. Can get to come in here. I don't know how to get the show go. 273 out of 300 gigabytes. That's how much I've used. But it resets on the first, so that's pretty much I'm pretty much burning through all of that in a month.
Jove says, dang, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's from doing the lives all the time. It's just eating up the freaking data. Speaking of which, I'm going to actually switch my internet here on my computer. I don't know if it's going to kill the stream or not, but I'm going to try to switch the Wi-Fi on it to my different Wi-Fi to try to save my hotspot a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't kill the stream. Let's see what happens here. Hopefully I am still alive. OBS Studio is connected, reconnecting. Check out my stream here. I think I'm okay.
Jove says it lagged a bit, but it's good now.
Yeah, I was slowly switching off my phone hotspot to save data on my phone because you see I'm near the end of the month and I only have like 20 gigabytes left in my, or 27 gigabytes left. Yeah, I've got Moodstar, I got Joe. We got seven viewers in here. All right, cool. I think a lot of people watch my stuff and don't even be freaking talking, but you know, I'm cool with them hanging out with me. Some of them may actually be people that.
MOONZSTAR says, what shirt is that? Jove says that's how it is.
My shirt. Just a girl. just a cute girl. It's not like it's anyone in particular. It's just a girl. People usually be tripped out of my pants more than my shirt. Straight. There's my pants. My shirt. I don't know how well you can see my name. What's my pants? The big these things. I'm a weirdo. I dress weird, and I'm okay with that.
Jove says those pants are interesting.
Yeah, I wear some different clothes. Like I'm different compared to most people, but I'm okay with that.
MOONZSTAR says those pants are fire.
I had a female security guard was like harassing this fucking homeless dude once for no fucking reason. Stuck around him and I was him and followed him around it for no fucking reason. So I started defending him, and she started yelling at me. Well, you're defending that fucking fucking crackhead and this and that. Because apparently I'm doing your job because you're supposed to be able to protect people. You're out here harassing. I'm like, he was fine. I'm like, look, Lee, I'm sitting here recording this whole thing. I'm on live. I've seen you circling around and following him and talking shit to him. You know, like that's not like you're a security guard. You're supposed to be protecting people and being a role model.
God bless 165 is a lot. I canceled my cable. $200.
Yeah. And so she was like, you're wearing freaking girl pants. I looked at her, I was like, you're just jealous because you can't afford to wear these. You can't afford to buy pants like these. She's like, I make $32 an hour. And I was like, yeah, in the Bay Area, that means you can barely pay your rent. So don't try to act like you have money when I know that you don't. She was started cussing at me. I'm like, oh, now you're cussing at me? I'm like, you're being a real good role model, a real good security guard. You're spending your time harassing a ring nut and cussing at me and talking shit to me instead of just doing your job. I was like, you guys. I was like, I shouldn't be out here doing your job. She's like one of those armed security guards thinking she's the shit and can just do it, kind of power tripping. I'm just like, I'm not gonna pull that shit with me. It was on one of my lives. It's pretty funny. It was pretty funny. That was that Chick-fil-A like I usually am, but I was like in the parking lot. I was just areas, just smoking a cigarette. It's pretty wild. Well, I mean, people come here, they have to choose me.
Jove says remember to only make friends with those who choose you, not the other way around.
Can't wait to become an armed guard.
MOONZSTAR says I can't wait to become an armed guard.
Yeah. The armed security guards, like I said, they're making $32 an hour in the Bay Area. $32 out here isn't shit. It's not shit out here. You're fucking dirt poor out here. Because the average rent for a one-bedroom apartment out here is $3,200 a month. That's just your rent. And you got to figure if you're making $32 an hour, and let's say you're working full time, working a 40-hour week, that's not a lot of money. Let me do the math here. That's $1,280 before taxes a month. If you times that times 4, you're making $5,000 a month before taxes. And after taxes, you're making closer to barely covering your rent, to the $3,200 a month rent that people are paying out here, which is on the low side for a cheap place. So it's like I wasn't joking with her when I told her, I'm like, yeah, you're barely paying your rent. That was like in most places, $32 an hour is a shit ton of money, but things don't cost as much in most places as they do here. Like you go to McDonald's and buy a meal, you're looking at spending $30 here at McDonald's to buy one meal. Like shit out here ain't fucking cheap. I live in a really expensive area, and I'm fucking poor for this area. I don't fucking deny it. I'm like, you're fucking poor. I'm like, and? I'm like, so is most of America. That's supposed to be offensive to me? Like these pants I'm wearing were like $200. Like, basically what Jeff's fucking cable bill is what these fucking pants cost me. Like I spend money on like when I do buy clothes, I buy nice clothes. I buy shit that I like, but I have weird fucking taste, so you know. It's not like I'm buying that every time I go fucking out and shopping and buying them all the time. But when I do, I'm going to spend money on something I'm going to wear a lot. I'd rather have something nice. You know? I don't have that many clothes, but what I do have is nice.
MOONZSTAR says, lol, I wear Michael Jackson clothes. That's something I like.
Yeah, and those aren't cheap neither. Especially like an area that I live being in fucking Berkeley, there's a lot of weird motherfuckers that dress all sorts of weird ways. I met a guy this morning actually. He's probably like, dear God, he must have been like 100 years old. I ain't even fucking joking. This dude was fucking old. He was wearing this crazy looking hat, talking about how he likes my clothes.
Jeff Seacraft says
Soon 50% will live in a tent. Like that's no fucking joke. That probably will happen. Like we have to go to a universal basic income with this, or kill off fucking half the people in the country. Like with That's like it's fucking crazy. I have stuff from my recycle bin. Nothing I need. Oh yeah, that was just stuff I'm not using anymore. Cut it out. Go lay down in bed. Quit being thumping. Get in bed. Tired of hearing you thumping. Get your gumball. Get your gumball. Get it. Get your gumball. Gumball. Get your gumball. Get your gumball. Get your toy. Get your gumball. You're just not gonna listen to me. Get in bed then. Just go get in bed. If you're not gonna take your gumball, just go lay down in bed. If you're too tired to play, then you need to get some rest. Yeah, there you go. Oh, don't fucking huff at me. I'm talking to the doggy. She being cute. But I did adjust the day yesterday, so it's actually like what we used to seeing. I couldn't figure out how to go to a 12-hour clock, so it was like I just leave it on 24 hours because I'm not sure how to really change that. I and I will look at the code later and see if I can change it. But I did the date and was like, you see how I do this stuff on my lives. It takes me a while to get shit done and do stuff on it. But I don't mind the military time with 24-hour clock. That doesn't really bug me. But the date, when it was like a day, then month, and year, that was bugging me. So I had to switch that. So I was like, yeah, let me fix that real quick.
MOONZSTAR says, do you ride dirt bikes?
No, I don't ride dirt bikes. I've never ridden a dirt bike. I've ridden a lot of like gas powered scooters, a lot of gas powered like sport bikes and stuff like that, and some cruiser bikes, but no, never a dirt bike. I've never been on a dirt bike, not once in my entire fucking life. I've been on a dirt bike. Of all the bikes I've ridden, I would I would like to get a dirt bike. Like honestly, if you're gonna ride on the street now, or ride nowadays, like I've been riding longer, I'm thinking you should only ride dirt bikes. You shouldn't ride anything else. They have better shocks. They have better freaking handling. They can handle the bumps better. They have higher clearance than any other bikes freaking do. They get really good freaking gas mileage. You can go on road or off road with them. Just put some blinkers on them and they become in a plate and they become legal. Like that's all you have to do to make a dirt bike legal. Is you literally put blinkers and a freaking plate on it, and then it becomes a legal street bike. Hmm. If I was to get a new motorcycle, and the thing is dirt bikes are actually also cheaper than regular motorcycles. So it's just, and they're more durable. If you drop them, it's a dirt bike. They're meant to be dropped. You're not going to have to worry about tearing everything up every time you drop your bike. Because I know dirt bikes are going to be off road and going to fall over. So it just makes more sense to actually ride a dirt bike. Just all the way around. You can, if you want, you can still put storage on it if you want. You can put this, the saddlebags or the backpack on it if you want to. Doesn't stop you from doing that. You can still customize it whatever you want, but for the like for short trips or long trips or whatever, dirt bikes and motorcycles are still going to get good gas mileage. If I was gonna get one, I'd probably get like a WRX 450, something like that. Because you really don't need anything bigger than like 500, even for going on the. You're only gonna do freeway speeds. You're not like you're trying to, unless you're one of the people who's trying to do 200 miles down the fucking freeway and in a super sport. You don't need anything that can go super fast. And a dirt bike would be the safest bike because everybody knows that dirt bikes have got that fucking torque. They got that low end. So when you, especially for like city riding, you're able to get out of danger really freaking fast, like faster than like other bikes do. That's,
Bcrap says in last 5 years bills went up 50%. Pay rate the same as 2015.
yeah, exactly. The buying power now is ridiculous. Like, if you can afford your rent and afford to eat, you're doing better than 60% of the country is right now. Like, that's the fucking truth. And if you can buy extra stuff, you're doing better. Just buying a little bit extra stuff, you're doing better. Immediately doing better than like 70% of the country. If you can save a little bit of money every month, or just have a little extra to buy shit with, you're doing better than 70% of the country. And I ain't talking about like a lot. I'm talking about like $100 here or there. You know, you're doing better than most of the country is. It's you see everything shutting down everywhere. Factories are laying people off. Computer companies laying people off. All the retail stores are all closing because everything's going online. So everything's just shutting the fuck down. And America doesn't produce anything anymore, so there's not a lot of production jobs. It's not, and even those jobs are being taken over by fucking robots and shit. Like all the jobs and everything's being taken over by AI and robots and closing down and being online. Like at the rate we're going, our country's fucked in the next 10 years. Like literally, like in the next 10 years, completely fucked. Like it's gonna get so bad, I wouldn't be surprised if we had a civil war trying to overthrow the fucking government. Like it's because it's just getting that bad for the people. I could honestly see if it keeps getting this bad, I could see our military revolting. I really could see that in the near future, our military revolting against the government. And it's a fucked up thing to say, but the way that the government's riding this shit into the ground, and as bad as shit's getting for the people, you know, it's like the military is there to protect the fucking people, and if they gotta protect the people against the government, they fucking will. People don't realize that's how the military really will fight for us, regardless of the situation. But I'm hoping that they fix it. But they're doing what Trump's doing what they kind of need to do. They got to bring production and other jobs back to fucking America. And bringing in these tariffs and trying to get people to stop making shit in other countries is good in theory. It's a good idea. But that's you got to realize that's still just a temporary fix because even those production jobs are going to be taken over by fucking robots and by AI. That's a short-term fix for a long-term problem. When we know we're not going to need jobs in the future. You need to start, They need to quit printing fucking money so our fucking dollar holds its fucking value. Like doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm glad Trump's trying to do something, try to do something to fix it, but I mean, even like I said, even if it did do that, bring more production jobs in, there's still going to be way more people than there is going to be jobs available. There's no way around that. The universal basic income is that they were talking about is really what they need to implement that sooner than later. They need to quit fucking around before the shit gets out of hand. Before they have fucking millions of people marching to the White House. Like we had the Million Man March to the White House at one point. Imagine a 10 million man march to the White House. Or half the fucking country marching to the fucking White House going, you gotta fucking do something to help your country. Like that's something I could honestly foresee really happening, more than a military attack, going after them. I could see like 10 million people marching to the White House going, you have to fucking help us.
MOONCSTAR says no more made in China.
Yeah, we tried the no more made in China shit, but the thing is, it doesn't matter where the shit's made anymore because shit's all being automated. The problem is there's no jobs. And as you said, like inflation, if things are costing more and people aren't making any more money, they need to flatline fucking prices, quit making shit going up, give everybody some money so they can fucking survive. They've got to change the whole system. And they don't want to fucking do that, but that's what they really need to do to help everybody. And it's going to happen eventually. There's going to be a universal fucking basic income. It's inevitable. It's just like it's like Judgment Day. That shit's inevitable. They have to fucking do it. There's no way around it. Every country in the world's gonna have to fucking do it. Shit's getting way too fucking automated. Like if you're going to college right now and you're trying to get a degree.
MOONZSTAR says $900 for a hospital visit is crazy.
Yeah, that's just exactly the people. They need to give out free health care. They need everybody the same amount of fucking money across the fucking board. They need to freeze fucking rent prices and then give people universal basic income enough where they can afford to live. Give enough to have a transportation, enough to have a fucking apartment, enough to fucking eat on. Just enough. If you want it extra, if you want to make more, then you work and you can make extra. You know what I'm saying? But give them enough where they can at least have a decent life. You know what I'm saying? Just not to pay all the bills and have a little bit extra money. Just a tiny bit. You know, just it sounds. It's like you want to give the entire country welfare. I'm like, yeah, pretty much, yeah. I want to give the entire country welfare. Regardless of how much they make, they should all get a guaranteed certain amount of fucking income where they can survive off of. You eradicate homelessness at that point. You get rid of a lot of fucking crime because people aren't fucking starving. People that are fucking well fed, usually pretty happy. When they know the person living next to him's got the same shit that they do. You're gonna get rid of most of the fucking crime.
MOONZSTAR says that's totally right.
Like you want a job now, you got, I mean, you got three choices. You got construction, which you still need people for that because we haven't automated all that yet. We've automated a lot of it, but not all of it. You want to work in the medical field? That's something you're always going to need people in the medical field. You want to go to college? Go to school for fucking medical field. You can always make money in the freaking medical field. Or like a firefighter. It's like the core things like that are going to be important. You know, fire, police, medical, and construction. Like those are going to be like, and construction is going to eventually be faded out too, where that's just going to be 100% automated too. We already have big giant machines that can fucking print houses. You don't even have to have people that build houses. Shit. We got machines that can fucking do all that. So construction is going to be taken off the fucking table too. That's going to get automated as well. So you're going to have fucking police. You're going to have fucking medical, and you're going to have fucking firemen. And eventually, I could, you know, that's something that can't be automated. You need people to actually do that. And they might replace a lot of those jobs from those things eventually with fucking AI fucking robots, like the fucking robots fucking Tesla's making and shit like that. Might be eventually automated too, but that would take a while before we do all that shit. We're not quite at that point yet. We're close, but not quite. Because like farming and like raising, you know, chickens and all that shit, that's already automated. Planting and harvesting, they already have fucking $1 million fucking machines that can plant every fucking season and harvest every fucking season, all the fucking plants and all that shit all on its fucking own. That shit's already automated. You don't need you don't hear about the migrant farm workers so much anymore because most of that farming shit's all fucking automated now. You just hear about migrant workers. You don't hear about, they used to be working the farmers.
MOONZSTAR says not unless they make RoboCop law.
They will eventually. They're already testing it out in fucking some places. Fucking robot police officers and stuff like that. They will eventually be, yeah, AI fucking police officers. People are like, they're not going to want to put fucking guns and fucking tasers and weapons in the fucking AI. Oh, watch, they fucking will. It's going to happen. They'll be like, yeah, they're AI, but they're using non-lethal means. But non-lethal doesn't mean it's not lethal. It just means like less. They're going to give them like less lethal abilities. It sounds crazy, but yeah, the whole fucking Terminator thing with the AI taking over and having that whole war, that's a very probable scenario. That shit could really happen. Skynet could really fucking, like, with the way shit's going, that's a real possibility. Us fighting the AI robots, like, that shit's getting out of hand. And even all the people who are making this shit are like, yeah, it's dangerous and we shouldn't be doing it, but we have to keep up with everybody else, so we're still going to do it because we can still make money off of it. Even Elon Musk, like, yeah, AI is dangerous, but he's still making AI, ain't he? They're making like quantum AI fucking computers and shit. Like, shit's getting ridiculous. Our technology is just getting fucking ridiculous. We're gonna have fucking teleporters soon. I mean, we're just be able to tell somebody, you know, want to go to New York, you just fucking step into a teleporter and you're just there fucking instantly. Fuck a plane ride. People are like, that's never gonna happen. Yeah, bullshit. It fucking will. Where our technology is advancing, yeah, it's gonna happen sooner than people think. Especially with the quantum computers and shit. It's gonna be able to do some crazy stuff. Like we've already got teleportation to work in some cases, but the thing is, you have to have a machine for the start of it and a machine for the end of it. It's not like they can just beam you. Like we don't have the beaming technology to beam you somewhere like in Star Trek yet. But even then, they don't want to use that technology where they can teleport somebody from one location to another because they're just like, well, technically we are taking you from and killing you, turning you into this data, and then and then sending you over the airwaves or over these super fast lines to another location and rebuilding you. They're like, well, what? And they're worried about like if they do that, what happens to the human soul? Because if you're in teleportation, you're technically being killed and brought back to life like instantly. Are you still the same person? Do you still have a soul? They don't. That's one of the reasons they're not really doing it. It's not because of the technology. It's because of the whole spiritual aspect of. You
MOONZSTAR says imagine having robot wives and kids.
Robot wives and
Jesse Pratt
kids.
says I went to Denny's, I had a robot waitress. We will all be on welfare soon.
Everybody's gonna be on welfare soon. People think I'm just like. People are gonna look back 20 years and go, damn, that fucking e-bike streamer was talking about this shit before it fucking actually happened, because it's gonna happen. I guarantee it is. I'm gonna be one of those like legacy videos people are looking at that, I'm fucking dead, but they're like, hey, he was right. Look at this way back then. This dude was fucking right about that shit. Like he predicted the future. And it's like it's not hard when you can see what's going on with the stuff. And if you notice, nobody's really worried about fucking nuclear war anymore. We got so many other fucking problems. You don't see people like building bunkers in the backyards constantly now, like they were doing in this shit and stuff like that. People aren't worried about that shit. People are worried about whether they could eat tomorrow or not, much less a fucking bomb blowing everybody up. People are like, man, I'm worried about starving to death, or I'm worried about fucking nuke killing me. We got bigger problems than nuclear war right now. Everybody fucking knows it. Yeah, we don't need to be having all these fucking wars and fighting over territory and shit anymore. That shit's like the whole racial shit. Like people are still fucking racist. I'm like, seriously? Are we not past that crap yet? Like, why are you still racist? Doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm not saying you can't be racist. You have no right to race. You can be. I just think it's fucking stupid. You racist people, just in general, are fucking just idiots. And we all have the same fucking enemy.
MOONZSTAR says I wonder what will happen to e-bikes.
To
I know
e-bikes.
California is enforcing more laws on it.
They did just implement some new laws to change it up a little bit. No, but I think e-bikes are going to be around for a long time. They're just too fucking popular. I mean, they can't just do they could do a ban in some areas on e-bikes. And you know what people are going to do? They're going to start getting handicapped fucking wheelchairs. And you can see a bunch of fucking people in mobility fucking chairs because they can't ban those, because if they ban the mobility chairs, and they're basically going to saying they're against handicapped people. They're not going to make laws like that fucking hurt handicapped people. It's because other people that aren't handicapped are using the same ways to get around as someone who is handicapped. People are going to find a way to get around one way or the other. So yeah, e-bikes are going to stick around. They done did the shit things like in Japan, like certain like cities, like they started like confiscating everybody's e-bikes and completely banned e-bikes. They all bought fucking like electric wheelchairs, and you see like wheelchair armies going around. There's videos on YouTube of that shit when they tried that shit. It doesn't work, and we've already proven it doesn't work. They're not going to ban fucking e-bikes, because then you still got the one wheels, which aren't considered e-bikes. You have the scooters, and aren't considered e-bikes. They're a whole other thing too. Then you have the electric skateboards. So there's always going to be an alternative. So yeah. I think California is actually handling the e-bike thing really well. Except I think if they shouldn't be restricting the throttles on class 3 like they're doing now, because if you're going a higher speed, a throttle helps you control the speed easier. It's I think it's maybe safer to have it. I think it should be required that a class 3 has to have a throttle, not require that it can't have a throttle. I think that's the one thing that should be different. But that's just my opinion. So, but everything else, like yeah, if it's over fucking 30 miles an hour, it's basically a fucking. It should be considered a vehicle and be required to get licensed and registered. I agree with that shit. Like Surons are basically fucking motorcycles. You don't care if they got pedals or not. They should be fucking registered and insured. Like those things, if going that fast. Because like right now, like a class three is considered anything up to 28 miles an hour. But a bike that you can pedal that goes 28 miles an hour. But a class three can't have a throttle. But a class one and class two e-bike, which are limited to 20 miles an hour, can have a throttle. So I think a class one has like only goes like can go like up to like 15 miles an hour, and it doesn't matter if it has a throttle or not. And class two can have a throttle but go to like 20 miles an hour. But then like class three, they're like, no, you can't have a throttle. But they can go up to 28 miles an hour. But they also added a clause in there from the add the law. If you bought your bike, like your bike before they came up with the law for class threes, your bike can do 28 miles an hour and still have a throttle, but it's because it's considered grandfathered in because when you bought it, it was legal. As long as you can prove you got your bike before the law came out, then your bike's technically, even though it goes 28 miles an hour, is legal. So my bike is technically it's it's legal. It's a even because it does 28 miles an hour. Even though when I bought it, I bought it as a class two, but it has a throttle. But I changed it to where it can go 28 miles an hour. But I haven't modded the bike at all, so I haven't broken any laws that. So technically, my bike is grandfathered in, and would technically be a class three now with a throttle. But it's legal for me to have because it's grandfathered in because of when I bought it before the law started. Otherwise, my bike would just be illegal after they made the fucking law, and it could fucking.
MOONCSTAR says I have an illegal e-bike lol it goes 37 but won't hit it due to the wind.
Yeah. But most of the time, like out here, like fucking for cops, and I've noticed, like in general, they don't give a fuck if your bike is legal or not. They care if you're being a fucking idiot on it or not. If you're being safe on your bike, they don't really fucking care. they got other shit to worry about. Like even the gas powered scooters and fucking, as long as you're being safe on it, they don't give a fuck what you do on it. They don't give a how fast it actually fucking goes. E-bikes, they don't care how fast you're going, what kind of bike you have, as long as you're riding it fucking safely. Like I got stopped on my fucking little e-bike, which is like a class one time because, and that definitely was not an illegal fucking bike. I was looking at it, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, I had a video on there of that shit, you know? I do it. Sometimes cops will just be dicks, but most of the time they don't give a fuck. Like 99% of the time they don't give a fuck. But I still, I know they could fuck with you anytime they want. And they can be dicks sometimes. So that's why I like having my shit there because they do stop me. I can be like, fuck you, I'm legal. The fuck do you want? I can fuck with them. Because when they have people like me who are legal who are fucking with them when they stop them, it makes them less likely to stop the next person. You know what I'm saying? That's where I look at it. I try to save the problems with somebody else. Yeah. I'm sure y'all see me on here literally going by the police and going fuck the police right to their fucking face. Or they'll roll by me while I'm standing there waiting on their e-bikes and I'm just like, fuck the police.
MOONCSTAR says yeah I ride past them all the time lol I give them a little honk to let them know that I am on a bike and not a motorcycle.
Get them a little honk on your car horn that's on your fucking bike. That's pretty funny, Moonstar. That's pretty funny. But I am gonna have to take a break and go outside. I gotta take Mama out, so I can't bring the laptop. So I'll be back in a few minutes after I take the doggy out because she's gotta go potty. I'm leaving the mic here too because I'm probably gonna get too far away from the computer. I'm just gonna wander around with her for a little bit. I'll stretch your legs. She's been out since I've been here, but I wanted to rest a little bit once I got back, so I made her wait. I know she got to go pretty bad. Not bad enough when she's crying, but she still got to go. Now I come back. I got you. Come on, you crawly. I got made myself some dinner. I'm fucking hungry. Weights on it. Let me see if I can breakfast burritos or something. I don't mind that. You may even still here, because I did kind of walk off for like 10 minutes. Just leave it empty. A few people still here. Okay.
MOONCSTAR says welcome back.
Hey, thanks, Monster. Mama, watch out. Your bed. Go on. Good girl. Just sweetheart. I just gotta figure out the fuck I'm gonna eat. But I am hungry. Am my shit just lag? Or is that just, yeah, just a little bit. What the fuck I'm gonna do? Yeah, I didn't buy any regular burritos. Now I'm gonna wait for the keto. So I did not want. I waited too damn long to fucking make fucking lasagna. So I'm gonna have some breakfast burritos for dinner. Cause fuck it, why not? Salsa with me. Throw the old ketchup bottle away.
MOONCSTAR says ever had some pizza rolls with ranch.
Yeah, I got the fucking ranch right here. Got that shit. You ain't kidding, I got ranch. Yeah. I don't have any pizza rolls right now. I might order some tonight and get some. I think something that's easier. They didn't have any of my fucking burritos. I was planning on going to the store and picking some up, but I never actually made it to the store, so. I was just gonna cook up some like lasagna or some other shit for dinner, but then I realized it's fucking 7 o'clock now, and I never fucking started cooking dinner. And you know, lasagna takes like a fucking hour and a half to cook, so I haven't done that shit yet. Ugh. But I got my Gatorade for my drink, and my salsa for my burritos. Go get that shit out of the way. Don't need the shoes no more. These things off, get comfy. Take those foot prisons off. Should probably be charging my phones while I'm sitting there. I'm gonna charge my phones while I'm on my back because I charge them all the time when I'm out. Charge them both up right now. My e-bike cost. It cost
MOONCSTAR says how much did your e-bike cost?
It cost $1,300 off of Amazon. And it was like $300 for shipping, so it ended up being like $1,600. But then I was able to make payments on it. So I paid like $400 down, then I was paying like 400 something down, and then I was paying like $250 a month for like 5 months to pay for it. So yeah, it was like some shit like that. I think it was like $1,300 including everything. Yeah. Let me get this. I'm trying to pull up my wires here. I also need to do the smart thing now where I'm thinking about plugging shit in and actually plugging my rear view camera this time. Instead of keep forgetting to do, I'm gonna pull the bike over and do that real quick. Turn it. I almost got it here. Okay, just a second. Table being on the cord does not fucking help at all. There we go. Make sure it fucking lights up and is actually fucking charging this time. Yep, now it's charging. Now my rear view camera is charging. Gotta flip the burritos real quick because put them in for another minute. And 30 seconds and it should be definitely done. Oh shit. Got one more thing. My portable charger for my phones and stuff.
MOONZSTAR says the cops don't bother me because I have my security badge and the bike is black and white with a security logo on it.
So you look like one of them. I bet it will confuse the fuck out of them. What's my percentage at on this thing? 66%. I actually could have gone tomorrow without charging this thing. This is the portable that I got. It's an Anker 737. The high-speed one. That way I can power the wireless charger and stuff on my bike. And it's the bag that it came in, which is what I used to tie it to my bike to keep it with me so it doesn't fall off. Little velvet bag. Soft.
MOONZSTAR says I like bikes with USB ports, which I don't have.
My bike actually has 2 USB ports, but the thing is I have the wireless charger on my phone mount on my bike, and the USB ports on my bike don't put out enough power to make the wireless charging work. It's not high enough speed out. Like I can charge my phone just fine without the wireless charger using the USB ports, but then I have to like deal with taking a cord on and off every time I get on the bike. With the way I have it now, I can just pull the phone off and not have to worry about a cord. It just makes it a little bit easier for me. And as you've noticed, like the other phone that I'm using that is plugged in, that doesn't have the wireless charger, I don't take it off when I go inside places. It disconnects time, I got to reconnect it, but I don't want to deal with taking cords and then messing with that shit every time I get on and off the bike. But that Anker 737 does put out enough power to run the wireless charger. That's why I bought it. I was getting my burritos out the microwave. If you wonder where I walked off to while I was talking. Way I'm close. Put this thing over. Get this lower. Here we go. Now it's time to lay the fuck back and chill. I let them burritos. You know how it is with fucking frozen burritos. You have to fucking cook them till they're fucking hot. Then you have to let them sit there for 10 minutes till they cool down, till they're cool enough to fucking eat. Otherwise, you burn your mouth off. Because if you don't do that, and you have spots in a burrito, even if you fucking flip them, they're hot or fucking cold. Just like overheat them a little bit.
MOONZSTAR says hot pockets are the same.
Yeah, it takes longer to cool them down than it does take to fucking cook them. I know, it's ridiculous, right? You can never find that perfect fucking time to fucking cook them on. Why'd I just... Okay, I just got some kind of weird lag. I don't know what the fuck that was from. Okay. And now we just kind of lean back, play some fucking video games. It looks like my shit's lagging. I might need to change the Wi-Fi that I'm using at home to the other one. But it's most of the time it's okay. Just little lags here and there. I need to... Okay. I need to be able to see this better. Let me see if I can my channel. Yeah, that looks weird with the smaller video there. Because pretty much if I just use just the laptop to do it, I can get the landscape and get the bigger video. But then like, and my stream and come back on do a landscape, no one ever comes back. So I'm just like, yeah. Plus, when I get home, this way I can just literally click a button and be on the laptop camera instead of having to like end the stream and then be back. That's pretty cool. Just run it all through OBS. Like I can make it to where like the camera actually does take up the full screen on this view here, like for the phones. But when I do that, I look like a fucking alien. It looks all weird. It really does. I really do look like a fucking alien.
MOONZSTAR says I want to make a channel where I ride around and give out $5 to people.
Dude, that would be fucking cool. You need a lot of money to do that shit though. And if you got that kind of money, you can afford to do it. Why the fuck not? That'd be fucking neat. But yeah, that could get real expensive real fucking quick. I mean, if you're just doing like you know, $5 a day or something to people, you know, that's not too much money. You're just like making videos and not doing like lives. That's one thing. But if you try to get to the point where you start, you know, doing lives and doing like just giving everybody $5, $5 every fucking person you come across could become a lot of money real fucking quick, even in one fucking day. Like I think it's a nice idea, but it's fucking expensive one. I mean, even just doing that shit fucking once a day, when not everybody fucking come across $5 would be real fucking expensive. Even once a month, shit, that's pretty wild to me.
Jeff Bcraft says good luck giving $200 to lazy ass people. Chevy 5 Speed says do you think this weekend will be busy? MOONZSTAR says gotta be John Hicks and Saronster for that lol. Chevy 5 Speed said hi.
Weekends tend to actually be slower out here.
Albert M. Redbeard says hi host. Albert M. Redbeard says how are you?
You always do that. Hi, Albert. I'm doing good. I'm just fucking getting ready to eat some dinner.
Albert M. Redbeard says supposed to rain here all week.
Playing some Magic the Gathering on my phone, about to start on that. I got my burritos cooling down right behind me. About to have some dinner. Just took the cunt bag out for a walk. She's happy. I'm actually remembered to charge my rear view camera on my bike.
Albert M. Redbeard says you ever see the electric unicycles? Those would be wild.
Like the one wheels.
Albert M.
Yeah, those
Redbeard
are wild.
says burritos sound good.
Yeah, I haven't breakfast burritos yet. They just sound pretty good. But I've seen the one wheels. A lot of people already have those one wheel things, and those things are fucking super
Albert
fast
M.
and scary.
Redbeard says yes.
I don't want to ride one of those. They terrify me. I'm scared of those things. Some of those actually come with death waivers. If I got to sign a death waiver to buy it, that's kind of scary just to start out, before you even fucking get one.
Chevy 5 Speed says I would crash a one wheel probably within 1 foot lol.
Dude, everybody I know that
Chevy
has
5
those,
Speed says they look dangerous.
they are dangerous, and everybody I know who's been on them, who's got one of the fast ones, have all fucking
Jeff
crashed and got
Bcraft
injured.
says like 40 miles per hour.
Dude, nah, some of them go way. 40 is a slow one. 40 miles per hour for those things are slow. That's considered a slow one. Those things haul fucking ass. Some of those will do like over 100 miles an hour. I'm not fucking kidding, dude. Like the average ones are doing 60. The average one wheels are doing 60 plus. I ain't fucking with that. I'm not fucking with that. That is some wild shit. And everyone I know that's had one has gotten in accidents and hurt themselves. Every single one of them, even ones that have done it for a while. This dude's got what is that, an exhaust deck? I never seen anybody use exhaust. I don't even know what the fuck he's doing. He's got a big ass creature out early, 4 monster. I could block it, but still, if they would bring out a 4-4 in a third turn, that's pretty strong. I brought out a 3-5 so I can block it, but still, damn. What did he just do? Take a card name with Dust Knuckle Blade and put it onto the battlefield taps. So he gets another one that's just like it. So he can put another 4-4 out by doing that for another 3. That's pretty cool. He can just keep. He could have a. Yeah, I could have a whole. And then he could have a whole bunch of those in his fucking deck. Just bring them all out using the same card. You don't even have to actually have them. That's pretty neat. I think it's about to quit. Well, that stuff is pretty cool. He's got bull wipes. He's about to quit this game. I'm winning 27-13 on the. I just finished my 4th turn. He's on his fifth. He's started. He's on his 5th turn right now, but I still think he's going to quit. Apparently, when he did the seek thing for his knuckle blade, he didn't find another one. Oh, he just doubled the power of mine. Had to fight my creature, and he can still swing again. Well, if he swings again, I'll kill his creature. So I don't think it's going to swing again. He's spending more mana than he actually has, though. So he's cheating, and he's probably still going to quit. Because he has 5 mana, and he just spent freaking 8. So that could be a problem for him. Vigilance, Flying Trample, 6/5. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Dig it, I dig it. Yeah. I'm drawing nothing but mana. I'm just going to quit. He actually beat me because I just literally just drew mana the whole fucking game. I ran out of shit to play. I couldn't keep up with him. At first I was going to quit. Then he spent a bunch of mana he didn't have and killed off all my shit. And yeah, then he kind of beat me because I had nothing but mana left. Yeah, he cheated. Okay. But let's see if my burritos are fucking cooled down enough yet. I'm fucking hungry. That game was mostly just give me something to do. I'm waiting on my food to cool down. Oh yeah, they feel cool enough to eat finally. But let's heat them up a little bit with the fucking salsa. I don't know how good these fucking burritos are gonna be. It's not the brand I usually get, but it's what they fucking had available. So we'll see. Either way, I like fucking salsa on them. Not bad. Ain't great. My other ones are better than I usually get, but these are still pretty decent.
Jeff B. Pratt says dog wants one.
The dog wants one. She already has her food. Plus, she has a grain allergy, so she has to eat certain specific food. So she doesn't get people food a lot because it's not good for her because of her allergies. Now, if we're making like chicken or a pork roast, something like that, she'll get some of that shit. It's fucking hot today, so she's just laying on the fucking hardwood floor by the door, fucking getting some sleep. She's fucking snoozing like a motherfucker over there. These breakfast foods I got are actually more expensive than the ones I normally get. And they're not as good. The tortillas are like super hard and chewy on these. They're supposed to have potato in them. But I can taste the potato, but it's not like big chunks of potatoes like are in the other ones I normally get. It's like they put mashed potatoes in the burrito.
Jeff B. Crap says my dog lays on kitchen tile floor all day.
Yeah. Where I'm at in California, like nobody has air conditioning. There's no air conditioning here. So when it gets hot outside, it gets hot in here, it just gets fucking hot. I'm actually about to grab my fan and turn that shit on me. Because it's pretty fucking hot. 80 degrees out here is that's a pretty hot day for us. Like in Texas, like every apartment in Texas has air conditioning. Because it gets that fucking hot there because people will literally fucking die without it there. Here you just have to have heat.
MOONZSTAR says all we get is bugs and cold nights here.
Yeah, it's usually colder here at the night too, but it doesn't get like really cold here or like really hot. Like I said, it only got to like 79, 80 degrees today. And for us, that's a fucking scorcher. But I'm originally from Texas, and I know what 120-degree weather feels like. I know what it's like being 100 in teens every fucking year. And being able to literally be able to cook eggs off the fucking sidewalk.
Jeff B. Crap says no AC in California is like no heat in Florida.
Yeah. Like I said, where I'm at though in California, it's like 60 to 80 degrees like fucking year round. Like when it's like winter, you might get like some 40s or some 50-degree temperatures. That's considered fucking really cold for us. But most of the year it's fucking 60 to 80 degrees. Pretty much have good weather like year fucking round.
I think all the time I've lived out here, I think I've seen snow once ever. And it was so light it didn't even stick. It's so cool seeing it snowing outside though. And it was too warm the next day for it, you know. It was already warm, brought back up the next fucking day. And that ought to have been over 10 years ago. Hmm. These burritos are a little more filling than the other ones though. I give them that much. They put a lot of ingredients in the inside, just not as good as ingredients. Hmm. How fucking yummy. Ah. Fuck this one. I'm gonna put this in the kitchen, but I don't want to get up. Fuck, I'm gonna throw it down there. So is one watching now? Started streaming 2 hours ago. I know there's more than one person watching.
MOONZSTAR says that person is me LMAO, I'm the king of mods.
The king of mods. You're not even a mod nerd. That's the funny thing. What's my notification? Somebody, I don't know who they are. I don't fucking know. So somebody I'm subscribed to uploaded some video. Okay. No, because Jeff's here too. So as I said, I know there's at least two people watching. Because yeah, I know there's at least two people there. But YouTube is just not perfect on keeping track of who's watching you. That's for damn sure.
MOONZSTAR says some roads don't even have bike lanes, so I don't see why they won't let us go the speed limit of cars. Instead, they want us get past and hold traffic up.
Yeah, and there's actually a law against holding up traffic on a bike as well. So they just want to make shit more difficult than it has to be. That's a cop was trying to pull on me saying I was holding up fucking traffic on my little fucking e-bike. I'm like, dude, it's 2-lane road. I'm all the way on the fucking right. I'm supposed to be riding legally. I'm not holding them up. And it was like there's nobody behind me either. That's how you got behind me to be able to pull me over. It's like, I'm clearly not holding you. Somebody couldn't go around me. I was like, I'm recording this whole thing. Like, I was like, he was like, so am I. I'm like, yeah, good. I'm like, good. Then both of our videos can show that you're a lying fucking idiot. I was like, yeah. I was like, what the fuck? Like I said, I don't give a fuck about the laws and the police. It comes to fucking bikes, shit like that. Just ride safe, keep yourself safe. That's all that's fucking important. Fuck everything else. Fuck if your bike's legal. Who cares if your bike's legal if it's not legal? Just fucking be safe while you're out there. That's all I care about. I don't care if you run stop signs. Just slow down and look and be safe about it. Don't be fucking texting on your phone and flying through stop signs without looking. That's dangerous. I run stop signs. I run red lights, but I'm fucking safe when I do it. I look and make sure I stop, slow down or stop and make sure it's fucking clear before I do that shit. Or like some cases where someone's fucking tailgating me, there's a stop sign coming up and or a stop line, they're gonna stop and I can see it's clear enough for me to go. I'm gonna fucking blaze through that shit because it's safe for me to get. It's safer for me to get away from the fucking idiots. Like I said, the laws don't matter. Just try to be safe. Fuck all that. I don't want to see y'all getting hurt out there. It wasn't my idea. Fucking laws are made to protect us, And it's like, well, as long as you're being safe, fuck the laws.
MOONCSTAR says yes, that's what I do.
Exactly. You should be safe about your dumb shit. I mean, if you're on a fucking bicycle going the wrong way down the freeway, shooting off fucking guns, doing wheelies, fucking split traffic on the freeway, going the wrong direction, then yeah, you're being a fucking dumb, dangerous fucking idiot. You should go to jail for some dumb shit. You should get in trouble. If you're doing something that's completely unsafe, you should get in trouble for it. But if what you're doing is technically illegal, but it's not really unsafe, who gives a fuck? I don't know if I'm taking a laptop, but I will take the phone so I can talk to you and hear you when you're talking to me. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I just don't feel like carrying a laptop. Well, I'm up and move this fucking fan closer. There we go. So I have it for you when I come back in. Holy fuck. I walked outside and someone's dead in my eyes. That's what that fucking holy fuck was about. Just fucking hippie maze. Just got fucking blinded. Yeah, apparently I was looking at the weather, so they got up to 78 today, so it's pretty warm. It says it's 70 now, but it's still hot inside because it's fucking holiday. It's supposed to be like the same temperature tomorrow. 78 again tomorrow. Another warm ass day. We're looking at pretty much 70s all fucking week. But tomorrow's like the last like hot day. 78 is considered like a hot day for us. That's the last day it's gonna be really hot. And one time the cops were fucking me. I was literally sitting on my
Chevy 5 Speed
porch
says a lot of roads here have no bike lanes either.
on my apartment complex, which technically is in like a commercial zone. And the cop came up to me like, you can't smoke here, it's a commercial zone. And I said, you can go fuck yourself. I'm on private property. This is my fucking home. He's like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, so if I live here, then my home is, even though it's in the middle of a commercial area, is residential. And what you're saying doesn't fucking matter to me. And you can just go fuck yourself. I should have told the cop that. He's like, I can give you a ticket. I was like, yeah, and
If you want to, you can. But, you know, you're trespassing on private property, and I don't fucking want you here. So you can, I'm like, I'd appreciate it if you fucking leave. And like, I was literally like living right across the street from the fucking police station too. And like, one of our supervisors came over, and that's what was going on. I told him like, well, she told me I can't smoke here, and I'm on private property, and it's my fucking home. And threatened to give me a ticket. I told her to leave, and she's trespassing, she won't leave. And he was like, oh, sorry for disturbing you. We'll go now. And she just kind of looked at him and looked at me, and I was like, what? I was right. I'm like, your fucking sergeant knew it. Why does he want me to kill his creature? Why would he attack? I don't really know. I don't know what these people think sometimes. Where's all the notifications? Tell me it's another fucking... Oh, Love sent me $2 for best YouTuber. Well, I don't know who sent me that, but thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
MOONZSTAR says that was me.
That was you, Monster? Oh, okay, thank you, Monster. Moonstar. Are you a guy or a girl? Because with a name like yours, you could be either, and I'm not sure. And I don't want to be like disrespectful, because especially if someone is here like all the freaking time.
MOONZSTAR says GuyLMAO.
There you go, guy. Okay. I mean, like Jeff, I know is clearly a guy because his name's fucking Jeff. It's clearly a dude's fucking name. But with the name like Moonstar, it could go either way. I thought you were a dude, but I didn't, you know, I didn't want to call you when you get all like, I'm a girl, you know.
MOONZSTAR says lol.
Like, I'm clearly a dude. You can see me, but I can't see you, so I have to ask. You know what I'm saying? Like, you see me. You ain't got no big old titties. I ain't no girl. Dude like me some big old titties. I do like some titties. Ugh. Nah, I'm done smoking. I'm about to come back inside.
MOONZSTAR says lol. Nope, you're Alex Murphy from RoboCop.
I'm Alex Murphy from RoboCop. No shit, right? That dude just blasted my fucking creature. That wasn't nice of him. It's okay.
Daniel Callahan says you done doing orders.
Yeah, I'm done doing orders. I'm just fucking chilling out at the house, fucking talking to people and hanging out now. I didn't do that many orders because I was having data issues where my stream was lagging really bad. So I cut out early and went to Verizon. And I was like, why am I not getting the extra data that I'm paying for? Because I was paying for extra data. It turns out I wasn't paying for the extra data yet, but now I am. So I should be good for the rest of the month. But I get 300 gigabytes of the high-speed data now instead of 200. But today is the 29th. It resets on the 1st, and I have like 27 gigabytes left. So I'm hoping that it won't lag again the rest of this month, which means I should be good for next month. But either way, even if it does run out next month, I'll still have data. It just I will have a little bit of lag in my streams. I won't be getting the high speeds like I'm been getting. Right now I'm using home Wi-Fi, so I'm not using it my data. So yeah. It's gonna get dark soon here. It's like 7
almost 7:40, 7:30 right now. So yeah, it's that too. I don't want to be out when it's fucking dark. And I only do like the DoorDash, like I said, like I do like part time. That's why I usually schedule from like 11 to like I usually do like 11 to 1 or 11 to 2, and then I'll do like 4 to 6. And even then, I don't always do the full time. I really do only do about 3 or 4 hours a day actual door dashing. I think like last week I was active dash time. I did 29 hours, but I only for the whole week for 7 days. So and I just won that game. They quit out. That was nice. I'm just sitting home playing some Magic the Gathering and talking to everybody, Daniel. What you doing, man? My fan's fucking making noise. It must be fucking dusty. It must be time to take it apart and clean it again. Or maybe it's just the angle I was holding it at. It's not being noisy now once I set it down. I can roll this down a little bit. You can see me a little better. A little closer too.
MOONZSTAR says waiting for food orders is like waiting on father time.
For me, yeah. I've had not a lot of luck fucking getting fucking orders lately. It's been real slow the last couple of days. Some days it's busy, some days it's not. The last few days have been pretty slow. I thought yesterday was Thursday, because Thursday's usually like the bad day when it's usually fucking slow. So I thought, but today was Thursday. It was still fucking slow.
MOONZSTAR says, well, at least you get the thrill of riding the world's favorite bike, the e-bike lol.
It does seem to be pretty popular lately. The e-bikes are pretty popular. This dude is just 90% destruction. I'm not gonna play this game. It's just gonna be me playing a creature, him destroying my creature. Me playing a creature, him destroying my creature. Not a fun game. Apparently he's got I guess he's got like one of those dailies where he's destroyed creatures. So he's playing one of those decks, and my deck is not gonna go against that shit. I could not deal with destruction decks. Yeah. So last week I actually made a lot of money, but that's just one of the rare weeks I make a lot of money. Usually I make like $100 to $200 a week. I made like fucking like almost 400 last week. So like I said, it kind of just depends. I mean, it also depends on like how many hours I do too. I did a lot of hours last week. I've been really trying to keep up with my schedule and put in more time on the bike and on the lives. Especially since I have the data and stuff now. So
MOONZSTAR says, would you take $6 for 9 miles?
hell no. I don't think anybody would take $6 for 9 miles. I wouldn't take $9 for fucking 6 miles. Much less $6 for 9 miles. Like a lot of drivers say you need to make at least $2 a mile. In my mind, I'm thinking I need to make at least fucking $5 a mile. Jesus Christ. He just countered my spell. I did not happy with that. I was not happy with that. I need some freaking land, and it's not fucking giving me it. Hopefully this one, I think he doesn't counter this shit. He did. That's cool. You saw earlier, I turned down it was $12 for 3 miles, and I turned that shit down. Like I really did, dude. This is another dude just destroying every creature I put out. I put out 5 creatures and killed them all. Like, you know, all you're doing is 99% destruction. He's got a 1/1 creature he's killing me with. I'm just like, these games are stupid. Can't win a game and come with decks like that. I have decks that could beat those decks, but I'm not playing those decks. I don't know what's going on. I usually don't come across them that much. I'm coming across those decks a lot tonight, though. Mm.
MOONZSTAR says, what if you have a 97-volt e-bike? Would you take it then?
Nope. I wouldn't take it sitting in a 97-volt e-bike. I wouldn't take it on a motorcycle. I wouldn't take it in a car. There's no fucking way I would ever take that order. I wouldn't take that shit if I was using a drone to do the delivery. I still wouldn't do it. Like if I flew a drone to the restaurant, they put the shit on the drone, and I flew the drone to the fucking customer, I still wouldn't do it for fucking $6 for 9 miles. I still would say no. That is not worth it. If you look at like most people who are taking orders, like they really want $2 a mile minimum.
MOONZSTAR says, lol, I would just for the content.
Just for the content? Okay. Not me. I ain't messing with that. I mean, if it was going somewhere cool, because I do sometimes I do places because they're not like great orders, just because they are going somewhere that would be interesting. Sometimes I do that, but it would have to be somewhere really fucking cool that it's have me to go for that shit, for me to do that.
MOONZSTAR says, at least I can get some wheelies in.
At least you can get some wheelies in, yeah. I don't be doing tricks on my bike, so it would have to be actually going somewhere like really fucking cool, like something that'd be really fucking interesting to go do. So I mean, I guess it's possible that I could take one that's fucked up like that, just because it would be fun. But more than 9 miles is a long way to go. That's a lot of range, like just in general. I'd have to have a good battery, and it would just have to be somewhere really fucking cool. But yeah, it's pretty much zero chance I'm gonna take them. Fucking 99% of the time, though. Like I've turned down rides that are good money just because they're going places, just because they're going somewhere I don't want to go. Like like up a fucking mountain and shit. Like no, if it's taking me like over the mountain, I'm not gonna do that shit regardless. But yeah, that's pretty funny though. I mean, maybe if I was like a really big YouTuber and all my money came from YouTube, then maybe I would do shit like that just for the content. But as it stands right now, fuck that. I gotta make some money. I'm fucking. I must be poor.
MOONZSTAR says, I heard they are trying to make e-bikes that charge to full in 30 minutes. That would be nice because 10 hours and 5 is too long. The future of e-bikes is near.
Um, there's a dude who's actually made an e-bike that doesn't ever need to be charged. that doesn't even have a battery. It uses basically these capacitors, and as you pedal, it builds them up, and then you can get like a little bit of time on the throttle of it without it even having a battery. So you could actually make e-bikes that actually would charge themselves just by the motion of the wheels fucking turning. So you and you know, so like when you're rolling down, like when you're not like just when the wheels are spinning, you'd be gaining power when you're not actually using a throttle. Just because the wheels moving, we're going to help charge the bike, like stuff like that. But eventually, e-bikes are going to be replaced by magnetic bikes, bikes that run off of magnets, because they will run all the time and never need to be charged and have unlimited range. The bike's going to last basically as long as the magnets last. If you put fucking permanent magnets in, the bike can damn near last you forever, as long as the bike doesn't just fucking destroy itself. You get hit by a car, you break unless you physically actually break the bike, it would pretty much last forever. But nobody's really making those yet. But we could make those, just nobody's doing it yet. And to control the speed on a magnetic bike, it'd be real easy. Basically, you'd have magnets on the fucking wheel, and then what your throttle would be, what it would basically do is pull the other magnet that's going to push the magnets that are on the wheel to make it fucking spin closer to it. So the more you twist, the closer it gets to the other magnets, the faster the bike goes. And that's how you control the throttle.
Says, isn't that what region braking for?
They have the region braking, but they're also going to have stuff, like I said, for the you do that. But magnetic bikes are going to take over all the shit. It sounds fucking crazy, but yeah, it makes more sense to have a magnetic bike. A magnetic bike can go on its own indefinitely and never need to charge. Like I could be out there all fucking day doing my DoorDash and never need to charge my bike. Like ever. Ever, ever, ever. They can make cars the same way. They could put magnetic engines in cars and have cars that are...
MOONZSTAR says to put power back into the battery.
Yeah, to put power back in batteries while the wheel spinning. Yeah, but I'm talking about like, yeah, I think But if you have a magnetic bike, you don't need a battery. It's running straight off of magnets, and then you don't have to worry about batteries at all. That's what I'm saying. That's the future. Just big ass fucking neodymium and fucking permanent fucking magnets. The stronger the magnets you have, the faster your bike's gonna go. Pretty simple. Like they have fans like in other countries that run off of magnets and never need to be plugged into anything. They're always just pushing air. If you can do that, you can make a vehicle or a fucking bike or a car with the same type of thing that can run forever and never need power. Needing electricity is kind of old technology, honestly.
MOONZSTAR says I still like the Saran style though LMAO.
Yeah. I would like to get a Saran style that's like sort of get the magnet engine instead of a fucking electric, so I could just fucking haul ass on it with some big ass magnets. Nice, comfortable fucking dual shock fucking bike and just fucking zip around. Like I was planning on making a fucking magnet generator because it'd be real easy to fucking do, but I need like $400 to actually make the damn thing. So I could just have something that basically works like a wall outlet, like all the fucking time. Like I could literally just plug anything into it that I want.
Zerg says, hey man.
What's up, Zerg? We're just talking crazy shit. But yeah, it would be real easy to make a magnet generator. Get a fucking wind turbine, put some magnets around the fucking, put a rotor on it, put a magnets around the rotor, and have another magnet that pushes the outside of it. You can have a little bar that goes back and forth, so you can turn it on or off, or just have one that just goes. You can have it on all the time, just on a fucking thing right in front of those magnets that makes these magnets spin. And then you have a turbine that's always putting out power. And if you have an AC turbine, you literally just connect that to a wall socket and put that shit in the box. And what do you have? You have a generator that always puts out power.
Zerg says magnetic propulsion is used in e-bike motors too.
Yeah, but you could do just straight magnetic propulsion. You don't need actual fucking electricity for that shit. You're basically using electromagnetic instead of just permanent magnets. But you can do the same thing. Instead of having electromagnets, you can have permanent magnets and do the same thing and require no electricity.
Zerg says yes.
But if, yeah, like I said, my thing, it's real simple. You take a fucking wind turbine, which you can get for like, a couple $100 off of fucking Amazon. You get some neodymium fucking magnets. You get some permanent magnets. You put them on the rotor outside of this. You have another one basically on a fucking steady pole right in front of it that's close to those. And you get about an eighth of an inch of, as close as you can fucking get without them actually touching, so it gets full power. It's gonna make that turbine fucking spin, and it's gonna always fucking spin. Take a 2-wire turbine, run it to a fucking AC fucking wire like you buy for the house, and you basically have something from like a wall outlet that can charge anything. It's just like, it would be like just having a wall in your house that you could take anywhere and charge anything you fucking wanted off of it. And you wouldn't need fucking portable power banks or fucking solar or any of that shit. You wouldn't need sun. You wouldn't need wind. You wouldn't need fucking water. You wouldn't need gas. It would just fucking run and give you fucking power. Like, if we're gonna do that trip across America, I might actually fucking make that shit for our fucking trip, so we can just.
Zerg says some companies are working on some home generators using magnetic propulsion. The thing is, yes, you'd have to recharge them, but that's simple.
Well, no, the generator I'm talking about would never need recharging. One that I would make, it would never need recharging. It would, if it produced electricity, it never need recharging. It would be 100% fucking magnetic generator. Basically, it would be magnets powering like I said, a turbine that produces electricity, making it spin, and you would never need to recharge it. It would basically you'd have a generator that's going to last as long as those magnets last, and permanent magnets last a long fucking time. It's what they're called, fucking permanent magnets. Yeah, eventually it would slow down over time as the magnets get weaker. So I guess you're right. You would have to recharge the magnets once in a while, replace the magnets once in a while, but like every 20
Zerg
years?
says it would be cool to have one. You're talking about permanent magnets, yay.
Yeah, permanent magnets, exactly. If we're gonna do that trip across America, I would make that shit. We wouldn't need solar. We wouldn't need giant heavy power banks. What I'm talking about would weigh about 5 pounds, would be small, basically the size of a fucking helmet, and would fit in your fucking backpack, and would give you energy as much as you wanted. It's like, well, what the hell? Forever. And it'd be real simple to make. Like I said, it would cost.
Zerg says they use them to accelerate dam and combustion generators for the entire energy network.
Yeah. But my generator would just be, like I said, completely powered by magnets. It'd be real fucking simple to do. You've seen those videos of people like taking like a computer fan and they stick magnets on it and then they put another magnet close to it and that fan starts to spin. That's the technology right there. Very fucking simple. Very, very simple. And if I made one, I could actually fucking sell it too. If I told you.
Says they can use it to propel through space as well.
Mm-hmm. And if I told you I could give you something that with a wall outlet, has 2 plugs in it, that will give you power forever, never need fuel, never need to be recharged, never need fucking maintenance, and I'm gonna charge you, fucking $1,000 to buy it, or you can spend, $400 in a generator that's gonna wear out in 6 months, or or it's also going to need fucking gas while you're using it and cost you a shit ton of fucking money, and you got to make sure to keep it fueled up and all that, you'd probably be willing to spend the fucking $1,000 to buy my fucking generator. And that's if I'm making them using parts that I'm buying and then reselling them. If I could actually be like Tesla does and fucking make everything that I'm using, then that's a whole nother fucking thing. Then I
Zerk says there is always thermal too. Thermal uses a similar propeller or pump action to generate spark.
Right. Yeah, you can use thermal too. Yeah. Yeah, but but thermal energy, you still need a heat source. Like with my thing, you need no external source to make it work. That's the thing. With the generator that I would make, it would literally just produce electricity. It wouldn't need anything. We have it. And if you get especially if you get like a low friction permanent magnet fucking turbine, and then you have that powered by other magnets that are spinning. So if you get one of those would only require 12 pounds of pressure to make it spin. So if you got some 50-pound fucking magnets.
Zerk says coal combustion came before gas. They used heat more than carbon.
If you got some magnets, you got to realize the closer the magnets are, the more pressure you're going to push. You got to figure you're going to get the push force and pull force between the magnets is going to be about 50% of what the magnet strength is. So if you had 50-pound magnets and you only need 12 pounds of force, you're getting 24 pounds of force. That thing's going to spin like a motherfucker. It's going to produce more force than is fucking needed. And will last a long fucking time. That's just a 50-pound fucking magnet, so it's not even real strong magnets. And you would have like I said, a fucking generator that would last you fucking forever. Because the turbine was permanent magnets. What's making the turbine spin is permanent fucking magnets. We'd have to put some oil on it once in a while. I mean, it puts every couple of years put some fucking grease on your thing so it keeps spinning good. That would be like all you'd have to fucking do once a year. Fucking grease the thing that's the fucking bar that fucking spins so it keeps spinning good. That would be the maintenance on it. Just fucking put some fucking mechanic grease on that shit once a year. Just get some goo on your finger and slide it around in that thing, and you're done in your maintenance. I tell people I can make a fucking zero fuel generator. Anybody fucking can. And I tell people like you could fucking do it. This is shit we knew fucking years ago that we could fucking do, but they don't want to do it because they want to keep you addicted they want to keep you addicted to the grid. They want to make you buy their fucking electricity, buy their shit instead of being. They don't want you to be independent. So I said, like, vehicles don't need fucking electricity. They don't need gas. We don't need fucking coal. But they do that because that keeps people dependent on the fucking government. If people become independent and self-sufficient, then they don't need the fucking government anymore. And the government loses their fucking power. When people become self-sufficient, you lose power over them. But when they are dependent upon you, you have quite a bit of power over them. They're more likely to like you and be your friend because they depend on you.
Mention it's way safer tech than any sort of combustion, environmental or not. It's a safer way to create a spark and capture it.
Exactly. And like I said, with the plasma ion engines, those could be, like you say, can be We could go through space off fucking magnetic technology and not need fucking fuel. The only fuel we need to spend is just getting the spacecrafts from here to fucking space to get away from the strong gravity pull. As long as they, like, because that requires a lot of force to get off the fucking planet. But you wouldn't, and that's pretty much, you wouldn't actually need that because we actually have machines that can actually slingshot shit to space. I don't know if you've seen those. They fucking spin. They can send satellites to space without a spaceship. Basically, it's this machine. It spins the satellite around really fucking fast and throws it so fucking fast into the air it actually goes into space. So we can actually get to space without using fucking fuel too.
Zerg says some dude tried telling me you can't fly in space. Dude never tried the Mentos thing in school.
You can't fly in space. Technically, he's right. You can't actually fly in space. You can maneuver in space. You can't fly in space. Planes fly. They fly on the air. There's no air in space. So technically, you can't fly in space.
Zerg says he meant you can't traverse it.
Oh, yeah. And I was going to say, if he just meant just you can't fly in space, I'm like, but technically he's correct. You can't fly in space, just like you can't swim in space. But you can traverse it. You can, but yeah, you can't swim in space. We can all agree on that. There's no fucking water. And if you find fucking water in space you can swim in, then it's no longer fucking space. Yeah, you can traverse space. There's no reason why you fucking can't.
Zerg says it is a solid though.
It is a solid though. He thinks space is a solid. That would be fucking funny though.
Zerg says technically even dark matter is a solid.
Yeah, everything is technically a solid. Just it's all the same matter in just different fucking forms.
Zerg says no, I think it's a solid ha.
I think space is a solid. I mean, we don't know what the fuck space is. But my thing is, space isn't actually space, because if there was, there wouldn't be a vacuum.
Zerg says from what I think of science, the Big Bang was created by several points of force created by background radiation. This radiation has mass.
Yeah. I believe you can use light to create mass. Light can create mass, and we could do this, which means you actually could make an actual lightsaber made from lasers. I believe you really can do that. I believe we've had a technology for it. It's just the problem is the power supply for it. But we could actually make a real lightsaber. That's a light that becomes a solid and stops at a certain point.
Zerg says we already do.
We already do, yeah, exactly. So my thing was you could just have basically two super strong lasers. You could have a lightsaber that wasn't solid, that could cut through
Zerg
anything.
says space lasers and all. Starlink could give you cancer at the very least.
Like I think you can make a lightsaber that isn't actually a solid, like they make it look in fucking Star Wars, but actually is like a sword, where it goes to a certain point and then fucking stops. It can cut through anything, like a super strong laser. That I think you could do a lot easier.
Chevy 5 Speed says that would be cool.
And the reason, and the thing was, basically all you have to do is you got to realize Do you know how planes work? How the sound cancellation works on planes? So when they hit the higher speeds, it doesn't make.
Zerg says, I think they can through light dispersion already.
Yeah, it's well, not really light dispersion, cancellation is what I'm thinking. Basically, we have two lasers that are very, very close together
Chevy 5 Speed says, do you watch any TV shows or series?
that are slightly angled towards each other with the opposite, basically exact opposite wavelength. When they hit that point where they meet up, they would cancel each other out, and the lasers would stop. So therefore, you could have a super strong laser that could cut through anything that would stop at a point. It's the same way that planes use sound to cancel out other sounds. So instead of being loud, there's no sound because the two sounds cancel each other out. That's my theory on how that shit would actually work. But I think at the same time, I'm like, yeah, and I think if with a strong enough force, you actually could use lights to make a solid lightsaber by making that point be closer to where the handle is, but a higher amount of energy being used that would create matter so fast it would grow like a lightsaber would, because it would create matter from the 2 points meet, which would actually create a solid.
That's how they do it for manufacturing. The idea of lightsabers was based on laser cutters and welding tools.
Yeah. I mean, there are lightsabers supposed to be made out of fucking lights and out of lasers. So I think you could make a lightsaber out of light that turns into a solid. Just have 2 points that meet up each other, and those 2 points you basically would be creating matter, which would make it kind of slowly fucking grow, and grow to a fucking you can grow to a certain size, and by depending on where you set it at, you can make it certain lengths. You can how far it's going to grow.
Zerg says the problem is containing that much energy within a sword handle.
Exactly. The problem is being able to produce that much energy in a sword handle. Exactly. Creating that much energy in that small of a fucking thing. Like, so the power supply would be a bit of an issue. You don't have a way to make that kind of power in that small of a space. Maybe through, like, if you had nuclear fusion. If we had mastered nuclear fusion and that could make a smaller one that fit inside the lightsaber, it would be just pretty much just enough to power that lightsaber. Nothing fucking else. That's the only way I could think of it, that with the technology that we know about, that we could actually get it to work. Because as you know, nuclear fusion compared to fission makes a lot more fucking power.
Zerg says we're getting there though. Look at e-bikes now. They are older tech than combustion motorcycles and now going the mileage of a car.
Yeah, that's what I was saying that too. But I was saying magnetic. Before we get back to the magnetic e-bikes, let's fucking put magnets in the fucking wheels. Let them bitches go forever and not need to be fucking charged. Do it the simple way. Infinite range, no maintenance, no burning out the motors.
MOONZSTAR says, what's a nickname we all can call you before you get you big?
I don't know. My name's Merlin. You can just call me Merlin. But most people just, like in the games, just call me Leader, because AOC is actually like, it was actually the clan name. I start from, like, most of my games, it's the clan I use is AOC, Army of Chaos, and Leader was just my gamer's tag. So I ended up adding like AOC in front of Leader, which ended up the whole AOC Leader became my gamer tag.
Says, I was just about to say that lol.
But
Zerg says how much it gains won't be how much it runs. Bulk versus wattage gained. Drop a bowling ball and it doesn't hit your nose trick.
yeah. No, I'm talking about magnetic e-bike. I'm talking about like literally like we're talking like I did with the generator. We just basically put magnets around the fucking sprocket of your e-bike, and then another magnet opposing it to make it fucking spin. And you would have your throttle would still work, because that would just your throttle would basically be pushing the external magnet that's not on your sprocket closer or further away from it to control your speed. And you would have unlimited fucking range and literally need no power. It wouldn't produce electricity, it wouldn't use electricity, it would just be free motion. You just need some big ass magnets to be able to push the weight of you and the bike.
Zerg says you'd conserve some energy. The motor has some in it already too. They have brake pads that capture electricity and store it back in whatever motor you have. Moonzstar says, dang, why aren't you scientist yet?
Dude, I can make all kinds of shit. I just don't give a fuck. Like, honestly. And the thing is like, what I'm talking about isn't really like scientific shit. It's like actually shit that like in my parents, like, and I'm fucking old. Like, so you're saying like 80 years ago, third grade science books is the shit I'm talking about. It's not like it's like difficult science.
Zerg says you could make a magnetic generator, but wouldn't be able to carry like you could solar panels. The masses and arrays tested by the sun then. That's super powerful. Enough to give ya cancer lol.
No, the magnetic generator I'm talking about making, which would power the e-bikes and charge them while we're going, would literally weigh 7 pounds. That's not a lot of weight to carry. And it would be small. It would be small enough to fit in your backpack with all the rest of your shit. Have you seen how? It would basically be a box and all, and everything combined into it. It would be about the size of a football helmet, like a small football helmet.
Zerg says you could, but it wouldn't conserve enough to keep you going indefinitely.
Well, no, I'm talking about the generator I'm making. It's the generator. We just produce power all the fucking time. We could charge our batteries while we're fucking moving without any sun or anything like that for the generator. The magnetic bike, it doesn't have to conserve any energy because it's not actually using any energy, nor does it require any energy. It would basically just be two magnets pushing or opposing each other. Like basically when the external magnet pushes against the magnets on the wheel, it's going to make that wheel spin. It doesn't require any fucking energy. The energy is being produced by the magnets. You don't need to conserve anything. You're thinking electromagnets. I'm talking about just permanent magnets. If you have permanent magnets, you don't need to conserve fucking shit, dude. You just let the shit do what it does.
Zerg says OHHJH.
Yeah.
Zerg says I see what you mean now.
Like, yeah, if I was to actually build one of those little generators I'm talking about for charging all my shit, I wouldn't need power in my fucking house. I could just take my fridge, whatever I need to fucking power, and plug it into one of my generators. I could just basically for like every wall outlet in my house could be replaced by one of the generators I'm talking about making, but it would cost like $400 to make each one. So if you want to, depending on how many wall outlets you're using, depending on how many the generators you would need to make.
Zerg says yeah, they got some in the motor, but yeah, you'd need a super powerful brake and parking lot lol.
Yeah, I don't think you realize how simple and easy and safe the fucking way I'm talking about doing it is. Like, it's so fucking simple, dude. I mean, like a generator to basically just to charge our e-bikes. I'll make one before we go on our trip, dude. It's because it'd be less than buying the solar setup for it. It actually would be than buying the solar power
Zerg
bank.
says I'd have to see how it's designed, but I get you.
I told you I was to buy. You take a low, like a low RPM wind turbine, like a 1,000 watt, which is 1,000 watts it's like what most generators are with power, pretty much fucking everything. It's way more fucking power you're gonna need from one thing. Put some magnets on it to make it fucking spin, and you connect the wires from the wind turbine to what would be a wall outlet, but not an actual wall outlet, but it's a outlet like would be in a wall that would be attached to the box, and you would literally just plug into that to get your electricity. It'd be super small, super fucking lightweight. It would just keep you charged all the fucking time. Charge your fucking bike off of it, your phone off of it, whatever the fuck you power a fridge, you could fucking window unit, air conditioner, power tools, whatever the fuck you need. It could be ran off this little fucking box that doesn't require any type of fuel. It doesn't require any external energy source. All the energy is coming from the magnets making the shit spin. It would require no external fucking source at all for it.
It would just fucking work all the fucking time. Next time I have the money to buy.
Zerk says would you have to have a gate switch to stop the magnets from running the wheel? You could propel with the magnets without electricity, but you'd need to be able to stop it from spinning.
Why would you need to stop it from spinning? I mean, all you'd have to do is basically, if you wanted to have, you could have it stop it from spinning, is the bar that's connected. You can basically have a bar that's connected
Zerk
to.
says because they're magnets.
They're magnets. So what's wrong with them constantly spinning? Why would you need them to stop? If it's a generator and it's just producing electricity, you don't need them to stop. If it was a magnetic bicycle, then you would need it to stop, and that's what the throttle control would be for. When you pull the throttle, it pushes the magnets closer together, makes it spin. When you let go of the throttle, the magnets aren't pushing each other anymore, and it stops producing the power, and you can just hit the brakes and fucking stop the damn thing, just like you would regular. So you still need brakes. But on the generator, you could just let that spin. You could just let it spin all the time, and be fine. It would still be producing the same electrical charge all the fucking time. You would never need it to stop.
Zerk says, oh, okay.
See what I'm saying? So, like the portable
Zerk
generator.
says that's wild.
Yeah, the portable generator would never need to be stopped. You could put a switch in it. You could have a little thing. You could slide it back and forth. You could turn it off if you want to, but you would never fucking need to. So, like I considered that making a thing where I could turn it on and off, and I was like, wait a minute, why would I need to turn it off? That's just adding more work to something that's fixing a problem that doesn't need to be fixed. People be trying to. That's why technology gets fucked up, and sometimes why computers get fucked up, is they try to overthink shit. That's why like Windows XP was the best Windows they ever fucking made.
Zerk says true.
To this fucking day, it did everything you fucking needed to do. You required very little space, used very little very little RAM or fucking anything else or processing power to fucking run. If you were to take a new computer like mine and put Windows XP on it, you're gonna like triple the speed of it. Like, look at your phone, dude. You have fucking like you get a phone that has 6 gigs of RAM, right? But probably 3 of those gigs of RAM are gonna be just to run your fucking phone. So you really only have 3 gigs of RAM for doing anything else with. But when you have something like Windows XP that doesn't even require a fucking gig of RAM to fucking run, it requires like megabytes to run, way less. It gives you a lot more free RAM and a lot more free processing power that's not required.
Zerk says Star scientists got special favors and middle-class entitlements. I'm sure we'd all be some sort of small business owner if given free reign over the market.
Dude, I took an Alienware computer, right? This was like when Windows, this was was it Windows 8, right? When Windows 8 was new. And I put Windows XP on it. I literally doubled the speed of that fucking Alienware computer. That thing was fucking incredible. It ran like, it was like fucking crazy, dude. It was fucking ridiculous. Yeah, if I was to just buy a copy of Windows XP, like get that shit on a disk, and install it on the laptop I have now, and then find drivers for like all the new hardware for like Windows XP, because you have to find like a lot of your drivers and shit manually and put it on there. I would basically have almost the entire 16 gigs of RAM that's in that computer for running my games, like almost all of it.
Zerk says I like Windows 7 still lol.
Windows 7 was not bad, but XP was still better. Windows 7 was cool because it was like the first one that actually automated your shit, but it didn't use up like a ridiculous amount of resources like the newer shit did.
But I did automate shit, make shit a lot simpler for a lot of people who aren't like real computer technical and savvy and shit like that. But like XP, it's like once you have it going, it really does. It's better. It's fucking crazy.
MOONZSTAR says Zerg, let me take that mod off you real quick. I promise to be gentle.
I should probably mod you, main star. I just haven't done it yet. But I've got a lot of mods right now, so I wasn't like stressing on worrying about like adding any more right now. Because I got Zerg, I have like Little T, I've got Jeff, like I've got some mods in here already, and I don't have that big of a community to need like 20, like a fucking shitload of mods. I think Zerg actually got modded because I had some fucking troll in here, and Zerg was always around, and I was on the bike. I'm like, and I had to get the fucking laptop
Zerg
out.
says I was busy today, lol. Since I found him, I've been helping a lot, I think.
Yeah, he's been helping. He's been helping us. Zerg's been helping a shitload. But there was a fucking troll in here, and I had to get my laptop out of my backpack. I didn't have team viewer or nothing to fucking ban the fucking troll. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna mod you up right now because you're always. I think I got you. Didn't I get you and Jeff at this? Like you and somebody else at the same time? I think it was you and Jeff, right? It's like, hey, y'all modded up. Y'all are cool as fuck.
Zerg says the more trustworthy, the better.
I like to have people around for a while. Mainstar's been around for a while. Probably definitely trustworthy enough to be a mod.
MOONZSTAR says LMAO trolls. I'd love to troll them back.
I was in my kitchen making coffee. That's why you don't see me. Whee!
MOONZSTAR says I'm always going to be around. You're the best.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. You're cool. I have the laptop out right now, and I was already thinking about it before you even fucking asked if we're even donated to making you a mod, so I just haven't got around to it yet. But I have to bring up my stream to do that, so you're going to have to give me a minute here. I may not have to do it that way, but it's the only way I know how to fucking do it. Like, I don't understand how all this shit works yet. Okay, I got you up here now. Wait, how do I do this? I think I have to click on your name. Add as a moderator. There you go. All done.
Zerg says nice shirt, bro. I got something similar but with a dominatrix on it. The other got's a shit tied up on it, lol.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I have a dominatrix one, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, you should be blue now, Moonstar.
Zerg says chick, not shit.
Some other shit on it. Yeah, someone's shitting on your shirts. You got issues, man. If you shit on your own shirts, you got real issues. I have another one that's got a girl on it, kind of similar to this one, but it's in color. Yeah. Yeah, most times I don't get to see my shirts because I'm always wearing the leather fucking jacket. But yeah, I'm not always wearing the same fucking shirts. Even though because everything I own is black, and you tend to look like it because all you see is this part of the fucking t-shirt through my fucking leather. But yeah, it's just everything I own is black. I'm not always wearing the same shirts. And sometimes I wear the same clothes for a couple of days, but I mean, I'm a fucking dude. What do you expect?
MOONZSTAR says yeah, thank you. I shall now serve the innocent and uphold the lol. Zerg says I will wear shirts twice before a wash. Fuck it.
I was like, yeah, we're fucking. And plus, like I said, I've been like, yeah, I've been out camping and out in the wilderness. You can't always wash shit. Sometimes you got to just wear shit until it gets crusty. Like literally until it gets fucking crusty. I've had clothes like that. Sometimes you got to wear a pair of jeans so they stand up straight on their fucking own. That's a real fucking thing. That shit actually happens. I've done all my fucking dailies.
Zerk says socks are a different story, of course. Vietnam shot.
Yeah, you gotta take care of your
Zerk
feet.
says shit.
You gotta take care of your feet. That's for damn sure.
MOONZSTAR says I wear the same pants in like forever, haha, doesn't bother me. Better to look broke than rich around these streets. Zerk says pants can go a little longer.
Yeah, pants can go a little longer, exactly. Yeah,
Zerk says cause of underwear.
Yeah. But a lot of people think I'm rich, I'm riding the nice e-bike. I got the fucking camera strapped to my fucking helmet, wearing all the fucking gear in. I'm out riding around. A lot of people think, I'm not. A lot of people think I have a lot of, I can have a lot of money. Look like I'm fucking rich. I'm just looking. But anybody who knows me knows that ain't fucking true. I'm pretty fucking broke. I try to look good though. I try to. So I got all these new pants and shirt. I literally had like fucking 2 changes of clothes. Like, but then one of my pairs of fucking pants just got fucked, and I had to buy more clothes and buy these. So it was literally like.
Zerk says you're my kind of browski brother.
It says broski. It calls it browski on the
MOONZSTAR says we're going to get you there. You're more fun than most YouTubers I watch, lol.
That's probably because I'm not a content creator. I just like to get on here and fuck around and have fun, I don't consider myself a content creator. I don't think I ever fucking will. Like, I ain't trying to be fucking Mr. Beast. I ain't trying to do all that shit. I don't want to end up on fucking Netflix. No, I don't want to. That's just too much fucking work, man. I'd rather just be chill.
MOONZSTAR says, well, support you till the end of time.
Yeah. You guys like
Zerk says punks in LA.
Punks in LA, yeah. We used to do I used to do pictures with fucking punks out here in fucking Berkeley. We used to do that shit. Fucking George would fucking pay us to fucking take pictures of them. We'd use the money to buy beer and I'll just get fucking wasted. Yeah, that's. Especially like in San Francisco by the wharf and shit. All the fucking tourists come out there and they see all the fucking punks saying, I want to get a picture with you. And it's like, you can charge you. You can pay us in cash, you can pay us in beer. Or pay us in like a liquor. You gotta get us fucking drunk. Any money was made was going to fucking liquor and beer.
Zerk says lol.
We really did that shit. We're fucking.
MOONZSTAR says you and others have inspired me to do YouTube and follow my dream.
Dude, I've already got my dream already. My dream was literally to get to 50 fucking subscribers and do lives and just be able to hang out with fucking people and talk to them like this on my fucking lives or I'm out on the bike. And a lot of that, like I said, is because I do DoorDash. Because if it's any problems, I can just send DoorDash a link to my channel. To like, if I get a contract violation, like here's a link to my channel. You can see the footage firsthand, and they'll get rid of the contract violation. So I don't have to worry about that shit. Because I get a lot of people out here say they didn't get their food even when I fucking hand it to them, or fucking take a picture by the door and I'll get contract violation and shit. But if I have 100% proof because I'm recording it or streaming it, because before I was like recording the shit and having to upload it to fucking YouTube. It's fucking uploading the shit to fucking YouTube and doing that shit takes an editing and all that shit takes a long fucking time. By being able to do lives, it just automatically sends it up to YouTube and fucking records it. I don't have to worry about editing. I don't have to worry about the long fucking upload fucking times. It's just
MOONZSTAR says they lie LMAO.
people lie their ass off because they're fucking broke and they're trying to get shit for free any way they fucking can. But I'm the wrong fucking DoorDash driver to do that shit against. I'm sure I've got a lot of people kicked off of fucking DoorDash for doing that shit because I have 100% proof that they got their fucking food. Like sometimes drinks get spilled, and I'll tell the customer, sorry, your drink didn't survive the trip. And that's occasionally going to happen, especially being on a bike. And usually pretty understanding because I realize I'm on a fucking bicycle. Shit fucking happens. Like I tried doing the whole like drinks in a bag, and even in time to Silent Dangle, even then sometimes they'd fucking they wouldn't have the lids on good or some shit would happen. There'd just be a fucking mess in the bag and just, you know, just sometimes drinks get fucking spilled. But yeah. But when they're saying they didn't get the food, they didn't get anything. I've had times where the whole orders did get destroyed, and I contact DoorDash and say, hey, the entire order got spilled. And I'll just let them know where I'm at when I notice it got spilled, which is usually at the drop-off location. And they were usually, you know.
MOONZSTAR says there were times I wanted to get free food lol. They made my fries cold at rallies and the drink was water and not juice.
Yeah, something like that.
Zerk says I've never actually ordered by DoorDash before. That's what my e-bike is for lol. But if there is a market for it, fuck it, I'll try delivering.
There is definitely a market for it. Everybody's got to fucking eat, dude. And the price of groceries compared to the price of eating out, it's going to cost you the same eating out as it's going to cost you to eat at fucking home. And most people, you know, being a bunch of lazy Americans, they'll just have someone else make the food and have it brought to them. They ain't got it cooked. They ain't got to fucking have the mess. They just eat their food, throw the trash away, and they're done. It's fucking easier and it costs them the same amount of fucking money. Especially out here where eggs are like fucking like, I think last time I looked, they were like $14 a dozen.
Zerk says yay.
Yeah, a dozen eggs, like you pay more than $1 for a fucking egg. Like they literally have fucking like some restaurants actually have uh, egg fucking surplus fees or whatever it is because eggs are so fucking expensive they have to charge extra for people that want a fucking like an egg sandwich and shit. They literally have extra charges for that shit for eggs. It's fucking crazy.
MOONZSTAR says yeah, I couldn't help myself and got some burgers when I have salad at home. My fat butt. Zerk says ridiculous.
You gotta realize we're a bunch of fat fucking lazy fucking Americans, man. We want shit to be simple and easy. Like that's just how our society is. And plus, you know, people be working or you know, or at school or something like that, and they can't really make food and they're fucking hungry and they ain't got time to go home and eat and shit. There's always gonna be a market for fucking DoorDash. People ordering fucking food. They even have like a DoorDash shopping though. You can actually shopping people. Most of those are like grocery store ones or shit like that. It's just I don't do the fucking shopping delivery ones. For one, it's you know on the e-bike. A lot of places don't want you to come inside on the e-bike.
T says hey.
What's up, T? What's up, Teresa? We're just sitting there hanging out, bullshitting. Tell me how expensive shit is.
Zerk says I'll get free range anytime they have M. They always get rid of M because they're brown or tan, like they wipe their ass with it or something. Aesthetically pleasing eggs.
I mean, eggs a fucking egg, dude. I don't trip on that shit.
MOONZSTAR says that's me lol, but I'm trying fast, so that's not good for me.
Trying to fast, yeah. Lose some weight, fatty. Stop fucking eating so much. What the faster for, but yeah. As you see how skinny I fucking am. I can't afford to fast. I can't survive that shit. Luckily, I ain't one of them religions that require you to fast. I'd be fucked. But I ain't religious. I don't give a fuck.
MOONZSTAR says hello T. Cooking with T says XERG, I'm at work. Zerk says I always need protein bra bra.
Oh, little cooking with tea. You changed your name, little T. That's what it is. Cause I never modded cooking with tea. So you just changed your name to cooking with tea instead of being little T. That's what you were saying earlier. Okay, now I get you. Cause I would say I never actually modded this name. So it's just this. You basically just changed your channel name. Okay, I got you. All right, all right.
Cooking with T says, but how are you XERG?
I can actually read your messages down. I'm still kind of fucking playing this because I'm not bothering to read them because I'm a lazy fucking American. I shouldn't have to.
MOONZSTAR says this is the last time I will get some burgers. If I order anything else, I will have to send you $10 for my failed mission.
How many times a day you ordering fucking burgers, fatty? And I'm pretty sure in your area it's later than it is here. I don't think you'll be able to order anything else. I think it'll just be too goddamn late. You better get what you want now.
Cooking with Tea says PTL snapping pics makes me laugh cause I'm not on duty yet. Zerg says good. Just worked on the new place today a lil. Going back tomorrow maybe hopefully you'll have someone around if not I'll be here to chat and mod.
Cool, yeah. I usually have, like I said, you see I got my Moonstars anymore. So yeah, I got Zerg, Jeff, uh, Moonstar, Cooking with Tea now, seeing little T Teresa, and I got Wesley, who Wesley actually watches Percentage time, but he does not very often because he does a lot of he's busy with his shit most of the time. He's not on that much. But yeah, I got plenty of fucking mods for as small of a community as I have. Think I'll be good for missing you for a little while, Zerg. But yeah, you got to keep working on the new house though, bro. I got you on that shit.
Zerg says sweet.
But Moonstar is the last person I'm gonna make mod for a while, just for the fact that I have a lot of fucking mods. I mean, until I start getting a lot bigger, I'm not gonna need more mods. I'm not gonna bother with it. And plus, the mods I have now are fucking hero a lot. So even if I did get bigger, I don't know if I fucking really just need any more fucking mods. I mean, I mean, I didn't even fucking do that shit. Maybe if a mod gets inactive, quits coming around, then maybe I'll make someone else a mod. But right now, I think I'll be good for a while.
MOONZSTAR says not often lol rallies is always opened.
Oh, rallies is always open, yeah. Shit, once it gets dark, once it gets like 10 o'clock here, pretty much everything's pretty much shut down. Ain't shit open, so.
Zerg says BRB.
Just pick which game to play. I got all my dailies done in Magic. And I'm actually, the first, I have to actually take the first off. I'm going to have to take the first off from doing my lives and DoorDash stuff because, well, at least I'm not going to be doing DoorDash stuff or ebike stuff on the first. Because the first, I'm pretty sure, is the 1 year from when I started saving all my rewards from playing Magic the Gathering Arena would be a full fucking year of keeping all my rewards. Like a full 1 year. And then I'm going to have to bust open all my fucking packs and build decks and play around with. That's going to be at least a full day of shit. I might just be on live just playing Magic on the first. And plus, Zerg is supposed to be getting DayZ next month too, which is probably out there on the first. So I'll have to spend like a few hours playing Magic and opening up my packs and having fun with that shit, and then spend the rest of the time fucking just playing fucking the game with fucking Zerg, playing some DayZ. But I do got to make kind of a big event out of a full year of saving up fucking rewards for fucking Magic the Gathering Arena. That's a lot of fucking time, a lot of saving for planning out 1 day of fucking lives. And then I'm gonna do that one on Twitch and on fucking YouTube. And I don't even have any fucking followers on Twitch. But I'm hoping that, doing a live saying, a year's worth of free rewards as the fucking title. Or, something like that. Or cracking a year's worth of fucking, cracking open a year's worth of rewards is probably what it should get me some fucking followers.
Says I got Twitch but never used it.
I don't ever fucking use it either, but. I did have a channel on Twitch. I did have a few followers, and I fucking lost it. And I think the channel I have now, I have like 1 follower on it. But I figure since it is a game thing, I'm gonna put it on Twitch even if nobody fucking watches it. Because it is, like I said, it took me a whole year. Yeah, and Chevy's in here. What's up, Chevy? I got a bunch of fucking mods now. So like I said, I'm good on mods for a while. Like I said, Moonstar is the last one I'm gonna make mod for a long fucking time. I think that's 6 mods that I fucking have. I don't know if it's a way to actually look at the list of who's fucking I made mod in here, but I got a fucking bunch of them now. I'm good for a while.
MOONZSTAR says everyone screenshot what I said so if fail my mission I will have to send leader $10. I'm not kidding lol.
Dude, we don't need to screenshot that shit, man. Everybody in there is pretty fucking trustworthy and honest. I don't think anybody's really stressing on that shit. Plus, this is live, and all this chat's gonna be saved to the fucking live when I end this shit. So it's all gonna be saved anyways. I don't need to screenshot it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to give a couple of my mods actually my TeamViewer passwords so they could, in case like when shit goes fucking wonky, they'll be able to connect to like my phone and my computer and fix it while I'm on the bike instead of me having to like wait until I get somewhere to fix it. It can be fixed as I'm going. Like being able to like like restart the GoPro when it goes out or some shit like that. Or reset the little mini map for the fucking thing on it. It'd be easier if I had someone help me do that shit. But half the time with the GoPro though, like I have to take the fucking battery out and turn it off and back on because it just fucking freezes up, and sometimes it does that. But there's nothing I can do about that. But that problem with the GoPro of it doing that, having to take the battery out, and that would be fixed real quickly when I get when I get enough money to get another power supply. When I can get another Auger 747 and use that to straight power the GoPro, I won't need a battery in my GoPro at all. So if it does freeze up, I can literally just unplug it and plug it back in. I don't need to fucking take my helmet off or seat to do that shit. And that would make it a little bit easier. But like I said, that's fucking expensive. That's a fucking $100 fucking purchase there. I do want to get one more. That's the one last piece of thing I want to get is just one more of those fucking portable fucking chargers because it's fucking badass and I really could use two of them. Let's see how much was it when I bought them. Take a look. View order details. It was $110.24 for that fucking portable fucking charger for the Anker 737. This says I can see it. It's gonna shake right here. Let me get this thing better. If I can get this, if I go like this. That's it, and I'll scroll to where it says how much I can see this shit. Get this right. $110.24 for that fucking power supply. So I need to
MOONZSTAR says Lalo no looks like I'll have to keep my promise for sure.
Because yeah, it's $110 for that fucking thing, and I don't have enough money to buy another one of those right now. Maybe in a week or so when I make a little more money, but I don't have the money for that shit right now.
MOONZSTAR says I can't wait until I get home from work so I can speed downhill at 41 miles per hour.
I mean, you have to have a pretty good road with pretty good hill with no fucking stop signs or lights to be able to do that shit. But yeah, that'd be fun. Especially on my bike, because my bike only tops out 28 in the flat, so even going downhill, I'd have to have some space to actually get the speed. We have hills that are steep enough here to go that faster on my fucking bike, but there's fucking stop signs and fucking lights down them, and you go down that fast, it's a fucking suicide run. Yeah. You gotta just bust out the.
Zerg says I can't wait for my power bank. Damn. This'll be sweet. Plenty of parks to charge up it for a few 2 TBH. Might go on a road trip to find a great rail trail. Zerg says it's up near Cleveland. I'm south of it.
Oh, you just want to just go on a road trip just to find the trail? That's when you know doing that trail is going to be a fucking adventure. When you have to go on an adventure on a fucking road trip just to find the start of the fucking trail, you know when you actually go to do that fucking trail, to do that run, that's gonna be one hell of a fucking adventure.
TAR says, hey, I'm from Cleveland too.
Are you from Cleveland too? Or maybe when me and Zerg do the, we're waiting for him to finish it, but you know, the Great American fucking Bike Trail they're fucking making, it goes from like New York to Washington. We're gonna like,
MOONZSTAR says, lol, I honk the whole way.
we were gonna,
Zerg says, yay, we might be in each state for a couple to 3 days even.
like we were planning on meeting up halfway because I'm over here in fucking California. He's over there in Ohio. We're gonna meet up like halfway, and then go to one coast, and then go from that ocean, where the end of that trail is, all the way to the other ocean on our fucking bikes. We were talking about doing a trip like that, Moonstar, like a serious fucking adventure, fucking trip, dude. Something that would take us months to do. Not everyone's in a position where they want to or can take that much time off to go on a trip like that, but we want to do it just because it would just be fucking cool as fuck. And that would make some damn good fucking YouTube footage.
Zerg says, I don't think it'll be too bad. It's slower than a car, but it wouldn't take long. 100 miles a day, a great day, it maybe won't be bad.
Yeah, 100 miles a day. Okay,
Zerg says, when I go, I won't need to charge till I'm on the rail trail back to home.
yeah, because you'll be running everything off the solar. Yeah, I got you. I was about to say, I'm gonna need to charge one up, but yeah, if you got the solar doing everything, yeah.
Zerg says, I'd leave even before the crack of dawn to get the daylight later on and beat traffic. MOONZSTAR says, I'm always up for an adventure.
Yeah. Hey, when they finish that trail, if you want to come with us, man, one more person would be fucking cool. It'd be fucking wild. I fucking, what's it end up being like? Moon said he's in Cleveland. He's near you. So I'm pretty sure he's in the same state as you, sir.
Zerg says, Moon, you're in Ohio too. Well, damn, you're north of the Great Rail Trails.
Like I said, Moon said that for potential, like y'all could meet up and then meet me halfway, and that would.
Zerg says, I gotta take the Freedom Trail to get there.
So if Moon came with you, it'd be me beating up with both y'all halfway. That'd really be fucking wild. It'd be cool if y'all wouldn't have to be alone all that fucking time like I fucking would be, but until we meet up, but you know, it'd still be cool.
Ohio.
That's what I said. Told you, sir.
Zerg says we'd meet somewhere in the desert probably, ha ha ha. MOONZSTAR says I'm on the east side.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm in California, man, so I'm pretty far away. Is not receiving enough video? As such, viewers will experience. What the fuck is it talking about?
Zerg says nice. I'm in Akron. Moving to Kent.
Is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming? What the fuck does that mean? Am I just not moving enough? Like, what the fuck? What kind of weird shit is that? I think YouTube is just, it says stream status poor. I don't, why is it, it looks fine. Why does it give me weird fucking notices? I think it's just pissed off that I've been fucking doing lives for so long because they don't make as much money off me being fucking live. I think that's what it is. What the fuck? Let's see what it looks. Y'all complain about it being weird. Let's see what it says. Looks fine to me. What the fuck is giving me fucking warnings for? Mute that shit so I can turn it back on.
Amir Yusuf says hi God morning.
Mir Yusuf. Good morning, Mir. Isn't that the, how you doing, man?
MOONZSTAR says hello Amir.
I'm clearly not on the bike riding around now. It's nighttime here. I'm just hanging around kicking it. Why did you delete his message? He didn't say anything bad on that one.
Zerg says nope.
Oh, was that the troll from earlier?
Zerg says the death threat was enough.
Oh, you didn't get to ban him earlier. Okay.
Don't let him on the channel.
You just gotta ban him, dude. Can't you ban him, or can you only like remove his messages or stuff like that?
Zerg says he's from earlier.
Oh. Can you ban people, or can you just like put them in timeout for a long time? So, like, I don't know what you're allowed to do with your mod status.
MOONZSTAR says oh how dare he come back.
Do your powers let you ban people, sir?
Zerg says that scamming was okay with me but Yayi said you should be dead or something along the lines.
Yeah, I got that, but like I said, does your mod power let you ban people, or only put them in timeout and remove their messages? Are you? That's what I wanted to know if I about this, the mod, what the mods can do.
Zerg says I pushed hide user 2 but I kinda regret it because IDK if it's just for me not to see or everyone.
It's everyone if you do that. Oh wait, how'd you use my? I don't know. I'm not sure. My shit's, my stream's fucking lagging. What the fuck? Oh, it is lagging a little bit. Cause you just pissed off at me for being fucking for streaming for so long.
MOONZSTAR says he was gone so fast you could take a snack break 2 times lol.
Let's see. Remove. Oh, you hit him. Yeah, the way you hit him, it's a. Let me put him in. Yeah, I think he permanently fucking hit his ass from everybody. And I guess as much as you can do. I don't think you can ban him. That's all it's saying. That's all it's saying for me too. Is just remove.
Zerg says Yayi thought I pushed 24-hour but apparently not. IDK. Zerg says might be a second channel for all I know.
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care. That dude was kind of a fucking dick, so I don't fucking care.
Zerg says I did push it this time.
You did push it this time? Okay. Yes, you can totally hide him from the channel like I can too. Yeah, like I said, he can still, when you do that, he's still able to like view the channel and all that stuff. He just can't like communicate with us in any fucking way. So hopefully he gets fucking bored. If he watches and whatever, we do stupid shit, win stupid prizes.
Zerg says I didn't see something that says ban, just hide.
Yeah, that's all I see too on there was just a hide. I think that's all. That's pretty much banned. That pretty much means you have full power to let people talk or not talk or anything. Yeah.
Zerg says I can't hide Moon if I tap on the icon, so I think I banned him.
Yeah, I don't think you. You don't have the power to like ban fucking other mods. You're at the same level as you are. I think if mods are fucking up, that's when I actually have to intervene myself and be like, "You are no longer a mod. You're a dumbass." But I'm pretty sure all my mods in here are pretty fucking cool. I don't think I'm ever gonna. I don't think I really have to do that. At least I don't expect to.
MOONZSTAR says you got him so fast I couldn't see what happened LMAO.
Zerby honest. That's
Zerg
what.
says yay, so I probably ban Yusuf.
Yeah, you did ban him. Hiding him is basically like a ban. It's like a timeout that never fucking ends. It's basically like an infinite timeout, which is basically a ban. But the thing is, like, that's the one thing I have a problem with YouTube is there's no way to like completely block them from like viewing your channel or anything like that.
First time doing that. I'm only mod here.
Yeah. Because there should be a way to like ban them from even viewing your content. But they don't have a way to do that. They just have a way to hide them so you don't have to, see them chatting on your shit or stuff like that. Like, yeah, I wish you could like completely 100% fucking block them. Just like if you ban them from a game, they can no longer go to the game type of shit. I wish they had something like that in here for that.
Zerg says heading to the shower. I'll be back.
See what I'm messing with this. It's time to fucking make some weapons then. I'm playing this game called XP Hero. It's like a morph, but it's like single player. We just fight monsters and bosses and shit and build up your gear and character. You can kind of run around the map freely how you want to fight shit. It's pretty cool. I gotta say, I dig it. I'm having fun. I beat a lot of the bosses, but I ain't beat the last boss yet. And I don't even know what happens when you beat this dude.
MOONZSTAR says have a nice time at ZRG. MOONZSTAR says what game are you playing?
Although it just says it's called XP Hero. It's a Android game. Okay, now I'm crafting weapons. And it's like a more it's like a single player morph. So it's like an RPG. It's like an RPG. It's like but it's like it's set up like a morph where you level up. You you upgrade your equipment, stuff like that, and you run around the map freely, and you can. It's kind of cool. I dig it. You can upgrade your weapons, upgrade your hero. My hero is like fully upgraded, but my weapons aren't yet. And like you can like merge the gear like you can in a lot of games. Like I'm merging gear. Like I said, right now I'm just doing gear. Kind of upgrade my merging gear. I'm upgrading gear. I got all red stuff. I don't know if I can get anything higher than that. Red's as high as I've gotten so far. But it basically goes white, green, blue, purple, yellow, red. I don't know if there's anything past red because I haven't played past that yet. And you can get them. The weapons can also be like max level like 60, and mine, like the highest one I have right now is 34. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I need to be a little higher on my gear before I fight this last fucking boss. I'm pretty sure he's gonna hit me like a fucking truck. He's a big motherfucker. Right now I'm just trying to get everything up to 30. I just upgraded that weapon twice and it's at 29. So I got one weapon left to get it to 30. And then then there's 50, 70, and 90. So yeah, your weapons can actually be up to level 90. And I'm barely at level fucking 30 right now. I don't know the weapon levels, but I mean, my hero stats are maxed out, but my level isn't maxed out yet. Just they like the attribute stuff you can add to it are maxed out. I'm gonna go fuck with this fucking main boss, see how he does, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be running from this bitch. But I'm a little more upgraded now. I just want to see what the fuck happens. I'm actually not cheating in this, and I find it to be a lot of fucking. This isn't a game that's it's single player, so you really don't need to cheat in it. I mean, I guess you could, but I wouldn't. It would be over too fucking quick to be any fun if you cheated in this game. It just wouldn't be any fun. Like, all right, let me show you this real quick. That's the last. Pretty sure that's the last fucking boss of the fucking game. And I don't think I'm anywhere near being able to kill it. That's dude I'm about to go fucking attack right now. And so I'm probably gonna run from. Oh shit. He is he killed the shit out of me, dude. Like I'm fucking dead. I got a long way to go to fight that motherfucker. I'm pretty sure to beat that motherfucker, you need everything fucking maxed out. And I'm nowhere fucking close. Me and I just got a Daisy, and Zerg's supposed to get Daisy at the first of the month, and we're gonna start playing that together. So if you actually want to come like get Daisy and play with us, that'd be fucking cool. But I'm gonna be fucking playing soon is Daisy. Cause I just got it the other day, and like Zerg's supposed to get it on like the first, and he gets fucking paid. And neither one of us know how to play it, and we're probably gonna die a lot, but it should be a lot of fun. Daisy is like it's a zombie survival game, kind of like it's like Rust. Yeah, I used to be a big time. I used to make cheats. I never really cheated in games, but I made cheats. Oh, that boss fucking kicked my ass, but yeah. Like I said, we're gonna play some DayZ though. And I don't know how well we're gonna do in it, but we're gonna try doing that shit together. And it's gonna be cool because we're gonna be basically learning the game at the same time. Like I've played like 5 minutes and all I did is die to zombies a bunch. I didn't learn shit. I don't know the fucking map. I don't know what the fucking good stuff is. We're gonna just go in and just see what the fuck happens. I don't even know how to build anything or craft anything. I don't know how to do any of that shit yet. But we're gonna try learning that shit together and learning the game. Should be a lot of fun playing together, I think. And we're gonna be on a voice chat and shit, you know, in the game and shit too. So yeah, it should be cool. Like we're both gonna have to like spawn in, and the first thing we have to do is fucking find each other. I don't think we're even gonna spawn in the same fucking spot. It's like random spawns, and the map's fucking big, so we have to figure that shit out as we go. You know, we have to have food. We gotta have water. You know, shit like that. Dude, it sounds yeah. We can build our own like fucking like base and fucking structures and shit like that. Like later in the game, like I was looking at what you can do a lot in that fucking game, but quite a bit of a learning curve, and neither one of us know how to play, so it's gonna be interesting. So you want to get it too? It could be three of us starting at the same fucking time up on the first. Be all three of us going into DayZ universe. None, you love zombie game? You should fucking get DayZ. You can play with us. Like I said, he's getting it on the first, dude. We could all three play on the first and fucking play that shit together. All three of us not knowing how to fucking play that shit, trying to learn it and fucking playing it together would be a fucking blast. Three people going to a complex, hard ass game together, none of us knowing how to fucking play. You know we're gonna have some crazy ass shenanigans in that shit, dude. Just me and Zerg alone, we have some fun. We get, you know, if we got three in here, that'd be fucking three brand new people to that fucking game, never played it. It'd be fucking so fucking cool. I was actually, mm, yeah, Resident Evil 2, like that was the scariest fucking game I've ever fucking played. Was fucking Resident Evil 2. Because when that dude comes busting through that fucking wall out of nowhere, that shit was fucking terrifying. Oh my fucking god, I've never seen anything like that before in a fucking game. You're going through, you're checking doors, you're looking for fucking keys, trying to figure out your way around, and this giant fucking monster busts through the fucking wall out of nowhere and fucking attacks you. It's an unkillable fucking monster. That's pretty fucking scary, dude. That was a lot of fun playing that fucking game. Actually, when it comes to like zombie games, though, I gotta say my favorite was not Resident Evil. It was not. It was what the fuck was the name of that? And it wasn't Silent Hill. It was an older game, way before any of that shit, called Parasite Eve. Did I? Oh, I don't know how. Fuck, I don't know where I'm at on subscribers. Uh, Parasite Eve, I think, was like a place like one of like an original PlayStation game. I'm pretty sure it was like PS1 or PS2. I think it's PS1 was what it was. It was Parasite Eve, and for its time, it was way the fuck ahead of its time. It's like from the '90s, dude, and it's to this day my favorite fucking zombie game I've ever fucking played. And I'm pretty sure it was PlayStation. It was the original PlayStation. Yeah, I'm looking it up. It was the original PlayStation, Parasite Eve. It's that wasn't you got it yeah, it was and the thing was that was in the '90s, and it had like you know the in-game movies.
MOONZSTAR says Code Veronica is the scariest for me due to the old graphics and the fact that the zombies walk instead of running gets me every time. Cooking with Tea says I'm proud of you.
All right, probably thanks to. I don't even know what my subscribers are at right now, so if I can look and see. Wait, I can 163. That's not that big of a jump. But yeah, I guess unless I'm missing something, maybe I need to refresh. But let me refresh. Let me start this up. Yeah, about 163. I guess. Yeah, considering I was at 50 not that long ago, I guess it is a pretty big jump actually. Yeah, but Parasite Eve, it had like the cinematic movies, like in the game, like doing different parts. But it was the first game to ever have it to where it perfectly matched up to where you started playing. Like the first time I saw one of the movies, I didn't realize I was supposed to be touching the controls and start playing it again because the movie stops right where you start playing at, and there was no difference in it at all. It was just perfectly fucking meshed together. Went from movie to the fucking game. And it had like everything like fucking Resident Evil had, like, you know, the gun mods and the different type of monsters you fight and shit like that. Like it was, and it was way the fuck ahead of its time. It was so fucking cool. Like even I could play that shit now and I'd still have fucking fun in it. Fucking Parasite Eve was just a fucking amazing fucking game. And you look at it, and the graphics on it don't look like PS1 graphics. They really look like PS2 or PS3 fucking graphics on a fucking PS1 fucking console. Like that shit's held up even with fucking today's standards of fucking games. It's pretty fucking wild. And I just looked it up, and apparently there was a Parasite Eve fucking 2. I haven't played the second one. I only played the first one, and I fucking loved it. I didn't even know they made a fucking 2. And the only reason I had it because it was in like one of those discount fucking bins at fucking like GameStop, or it was like, wasn't even GameStop, it was like Funko Land. We can just get games for like, you know, like it was like a couple bucks for like each game, like $1 to like fucking $5, and just basically the junk games they couldn't sell and nobody fucking wanted. They would just throw in a bin. You could just fucking, you know, buy them for super fucking cheap. I bought one of those and it was Parasite Eve. I was like, it's like $3 and it looks fucking cool. Best $3 I ever fucking spent was fucking one of my it's my favorite fucking zombie game fucking all time right there. It was fucking great. And until fucking like Call of Duty Nazi Zombies came out, because that shit ain't, there's no competing with that. That shit was just a whole nother fucking level of fucking zombie game. That shit was so fucking cool. That was a whole different type of game though. There were different types of games though, but yeah, I gotta say, Call of Duty World at War fucking Nazi Zombies was definitely my favorite fucking zombie ones. Even over the newer zombies that Call of Duty has.
TAR says I set the Resident Evil code Veronica, so I'm never going back to that again, lol.
Hey man, sometimes you gotta admit that the game is just too fucking hard for you and you gotta go on to something else. That shit happens, dude. I beat a game that was so fucking hard they recalled it because nobody could beat it. It's called fucking Silverload. Me and my fucking friend Scott spent forever trying to beat that fucking game. Like, dude, it must have been over a year of playing this one fucking game, which wasn't that big of a fucking game or even that long of a fucking game. It was just so fucking difficult. It took us that long to figure out how to fucking beat it. It was fucking nuts. And it wasn't even a good fucking game. we fucking had to think we beat all of our other games. Like, we gotta fucking beat it. We beat everything else. Took us. When we finally beat it, then once we beat it, we realized it was so bad, that so hard, and so like pretty much so hard to fucking beat that they recalled it. It was the funniest shit. And I was on the PS1 too. That was a long fucking time ago. The graphics were fucking terrible. Like, the game itself just was. And I gotta say, the story on it was good, but everything else on it pretty much fucking sucked. That was it. And it's a game you probably could beat it once you knew what you were doing in like maybe a half an hour. But it took us like a fucking year to figure out how to beat that fucking game. son wants to go out for a last fucking walk. She's like, it's getting late. I want to go take a piss so I can go to sleep. So it looks like I'm taking the cup bag out. Take this off. Let me just put the phone on. I'd like, I would take her for a piss.
MOONZSTAR says 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. is when you live stream.
No. I stream at 11 a.m. to like 1 or 2 p.m. and then I take a couple hours break and then I go out again at 4 p.m. and usually go from about 4 to 6. So it's 11 and 4, not 11 to 4, basically. And normally I don't, like I'll get home when I turn this shit off, I don't stay online just bullshitting like I do now most of the time. I just feel like fucking around tonight. But I'll be back in a minute, I'm taking the dog out. appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Forgot to charge my other battery that I was using. Charge it in the morning. I'm not gonna fucking put it on overnight. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to mess with it. I just realized I wasn't plugged it. Didn't plug it in.
MOONZSTAR says, I hope I don't jitter when I use a mic on my e-bike due to the bumps.
Don't when you. What do I jitter when my head bumps? I might jitter a little bit when I talk. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have rear suspension either. I've only got the front suspension. I don't have one of the fancy fucking expensive bikes neither.
MOONZSTAR says, once I get the Saran, I'll be floating on cloud 9.
Yeah, that would be a pretty fucking nice bike. That's like a $4,000 bike or some shit, man. Fuck, Sarans are expensive, man. I can't afford that shit. But you probably feeling on your Suron how I felt when I got this bike. Like, this isn't a Suron, and I'm loving this fucking bike, dude. Like, I really do like it. Because it really is perfect for what I'm doing. Like, it really is. Like, the bumps aren't too bad on it. It's got them big old wheels. It's a pretty smooth little ride. It's got enough speed for me. Other people are like, what bike are you going to upgrade to next? I'm just like, why would I upgrade? I'm happy with what I got. A lot of people have a problem with them like motorcycles. I want to upgrade like another motorcycle or a better fucking bike.
STAR says, my bike is only perfect for work, lol. I need one for long run and to fool around on.
Yeah. I mean, I, I get enough range of mileage. I get 30 to 40 miles off the fucking battery on the throttle. So that's pretty long range, I think. And plus, like I said, I do have the two batteries, so actually,
MOONZSTAR says, I just don't pedaling and what's the use? It has two motors and goes faster than my legs can move, ha ha ha.
yeah, mine goes faster. My legs can fucking move too. I've been saying, man, I don't see the point of having pedals on a fucking e-bike. The whole point of an e-bike is you don't have to fucking pedal. It's fucking easier. Get a fucking pedal, just get a fucking bicycle if you want to fucking pedal. That boss is dead, that boss is dead, that boss is dead. This boss may be alive. No, it's dead. What about the flower boss? Nope, didn't kill it yet. That one's dead. That one's dead.
MOONZSTAR says, I also just want to give cars a bit of their own taste by speeding past them, lol.
Yeah. That definitely can be fun, that's for sure. And I do that on my bikes now. Mine only goes 20 miles an hour, and I'll still be lane splitting traffic sometimes when traffic is real bad. If I get speed past them. I mean, I honestly think Surons, if you ride fucking responsibly and don't ride like a fucking idiot, are actually safer because they do have that fucking takeoff speed. And having that takeoff speed and acceleration makes it easier to escape fucking danger and shit.
MOONZSTAR says sometimes when I ride home there always someone trying to flag me down. What makes you think I'm going stop at 3 a.m.?
Right. Come over here to the dark alleyway with me at 3 in the morning, even though I don't know you. Yeah. Like, if I don't know you, period, I don't care if it's fucking daylight. If you're trying to flag me down and I don't fucking know you, I ain't fucking stopping.
MOONZSTAR says lol I usually like to ride slow during the work side. One time I heard a whistle and the bike went from 15 to 28 in mere seconds.
Right, get the fuck out of Dodge. Oh shit. All my weapons are up to level 30 now, and I just gotta get 60 more levels on all my fucking weapons, which is gonna take fucking forever in this fucking game.
MOONZSTAR says I can't stand grinding games.
This game, I've gotten to the point where this game is kind of becoming a grinding game because it's at the point where they just really trying to push you to make money to beat that last fucking boss. Otherwise, you're gonna spend a shit ton of time just standing around waiting on treasure chests or waiting for bosses to spawn so you can get what you need to kind of upgrade your weapons because there's nothing else you can fucking do.
MOONZSTAR says I like to pay to win but can't find any games that allow me to do so.
Yeah, because they're not really pay to win anymore. They make you think they are, but they're not really pay to win. They're just basically games are just fucking spending money in games like now. They're just fucking money pits that don't actually really do anything. And plus, for pay to win games, you got to have a lot of fucking money to actually be winning on those fucking games. Like, you're gonna have to dump fucking tens of thousands of dollars to fucking these games to fucking. At the point where it just becomes ridiculous, where it's just not even fucking worth it. I'm turning this game off because At the point in that game where I can really only play like once an hour now to get the rewards, it's gonna make me any fucking stronger. Instead of playing it like anytime I fucking wanted to for like the first like month I had that fucking game, you could just play it all the fucking time and kill monsters and do quests and do the like. There's not even any fucking quests to do anymore. It literally just got to the point where it's nothing you can do but grind out fucking weapon levels.
MOONZSTAR says I haven't found a good mobile game to play in a while. Except for one called AQ3D Quest. It was okay until I realized that I had to grind. I grinded for a little bit until I got sick of it.
I mean, Call of Duty Mobile is a lot of fucking fun. You don't have to pay any money to fucking play that. But like, new fucking mobile games, yeah, there's not much. There's not much out there. But I try to find like good like a solo player fucking mobile games because there's just so many fucking cheaters in the fucking multiplayer ones. It just and multiplayer games just in general, it just gets ridiculous.
MOONZSTAR says I suck at all Call of Duty games, so there's no point.
What about MOBAs, man? Mobile Legends is cool, man. You can do that. Like this 5 versus 5 fucking type of games. It's like League of Legends, but for mobile. They actually have a League of Legends for mobile, but Mobile Legends came out before it did on the mobile. It's a lot of fun.
MOONZSTAR says I've been trying to find a single person game to play as well, only do modded.
Yeah, there's just they don't the single player games, man, are fucking hard. Like good single player games are hard to fucking find. Like even console games now, they're single player, but then multiplayer online, and the only good part of it's like the multiplayer online, and just there's just not enough fucking single player shit to really do. Try to find a good single player game. But DayZ could very well be a single player game because it's just a fucking survival game. You don't have to play with other people. I just think it, but it is multiplayer, so you can play with other people, which is why I think it'd be fucking fun to play with other people. Just survive the zombies, build your fucking base, just have, it's you're gonna live as long as how good you are at the fucking figuring out surviving, as good as you are at the game.
MOONZSTAR says Skyrim was the best for me, but they are trying to make you pay for mods now.
Yeah. It's sad, but the thing is, like, yeah, the quality of games has gotten better, but they're trying to fucking micro fucking transaction everything so much, it makes you not want to fucking play the games that are fucking do have the good graphics and fucking mechanics and stuff. And it just it's not like what it used to be where you buy a game, you own the game, you can play the game. But now you buy the game, you don't own the game. They can take it away from you anytime that they fucking want. And then you have to pay to play the game online. Then you have to pay, you know, for all these little microtransactions and every fucking little update they're making for this fucking game and all this other fucking bullshit, like mods and stuff like that, or just extra shit to play the shit. It's like just so many. It just gets to the point where it's just like, is this game really worth me dumping this much money into? And the answer is no, they're not. Like, I'm actually really good at Call of Duty Mobile though. I piss a lot of players off and I go on there with, and I'll be dusting everybody. I'll be playing like a.
MOONZSTAR says will DayZ be on Xbox?
DayZ's an old game. I don't know. I don't know if it's on Xbox or not. And if it is on Xbox, I don't know if you can play with people that are on PC on it either. I have no fucking clue on that. I would actually have to look. It's a PC game, so I would actually have to look that shit up. I don't really do the whole Xbox thing. Let me see. I think it's just a PC game. Buy DayZ Xbox. Apparently it is on Xbox. You buy Daisy and Xbox or play with Xbox Game Pass Unlimited. But I don't know if you get it on Xbox if you're able to play with the PC players. Let me look that up. I don't see if you can.
MOONZSTAR says I have a PC, but it's cheap. It couldn't even run Skyrim, so I know it wouldn't work.
Daisy doesn't support crossplay. So if you had it on Xbox, you wouldn't be able to play with me and Zerp, who are going to be playing that on PCs. Your PC might be able to play it. The stats, the requirements for Daisy are not that high, dude. It's not like one of those newer, like super high-end games. It was. I mean, look up what the requirements are for you. Your computer might actually be able to play it if you do have one. Look it up. And it's actually on sale right now. It was $49.99 when I bought it, but it's $24.99 now. So it's actually cheaper in fucking Steam than it was when I bought it. It's fucking crazy. I'm looking for the requirements for it right now. If I can find the right system requirements. Windows 10, i5, 8 gigabytes of RAM. It says graphics in GTX 760 or AMD 270X. Like, it doesn't have like a high requirements for this. It says 25 gigabytes available space to play it. So that's not very high requirements, dude. That's what the minimum requirements are. It says recommended is basically the same thing with 12 gigabytes of RAM or a much better graphics card. You know, of course they recommend the best shit, but you don't fucking need it. Yeah, it's saying Windows 10, Intel Core i5 4430, 8 gigabytes of RAM, NVIDIA GeForce GTX or AMD R9 270X, which is GTX 760 is not a great card, I don't think.
MOONZSTAR says I barely use the PC because there's nothing to do on it.
Yeah, the GTX 760 is only a fucking 1 gigabyte fucking graphics card. It's nothing fucking.
MOONZSTAR says I only got it to put ad blockers on YouTube lol.
Only got to put blockers on YouTube. I know if you have an Android phone, if you use a browser called Brave, it blocks fucking YouTube ads out of fucking automatically. Doesn't need anything to do that. So you can watch stuff on there without the ads, without having to download any blockers or anything like that. You just straight up just download the app and it fucking blocks the ads on YouTube. That's one of the reasons I really didn't like care about being monetized, stuff like that, because ads do fucking suck. And I don't really want to torment people with fucking ads. But at the same time, this shit's so fucking expensive, I could actually use the money from it. If I was actually that popular, but I'm not.
MOONZSTAR says
Yeah, they do try something. Yeah, that's what I was saying on Android. You can use, like I said, there's a browser called Brave, and it automatically, without you doing anything to it, will block YouTube ads. And there's also an app called Blockada, which will block fucking ads too. But if you just use the fucking Brave fucking browser instead of the crap that's built into your phone, you don't have to worry about anything else. Get any other apps, you just be fucking golden. Anyways, man, it's late. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the live and start getting ready for bed. Dog's fucking bugging me, so yeah, she's like, it's bedtime. So, um, Left 4 Dead. No, I don't think I've played that game. But as I was just saying, it's late, and I'm about to go. I'm about to call it a night, kill this live. I've been on way longer than I normally have been, so like I said, I'll be on at 11 o'clock tomorrow. It's like always. 11 Pacific time, my time. So I don't know what. So I'll see you later, Moonstar. Bye. Whoever else is here, bye bye. I know there's some other people watching me.